Yes, that would probably be a good idea. Hello.
I'm just
There
delaying
was
the inevitable. It's
so
fine.
much RP last time. There was so much RP that took way longer than I thought it would.
It's fine.
A lot of trying to figure out what you guys were gonna do with Reyan. You threw some ideas off the table, or at least Harx did. Mihi never really gave an answer, so it's kind of going off of a few decisions, I think. I think Cam also has chimed in as far as like her thoughts and stuff like that.
A little bit, but she is very much I can't do anything, so whatever you guys are doing, that's what we're doing.
Well, even then, she's only really spoken to me. She hasn't spoken to anyone else, so...
Yeah.
Uh...
He was the one stuck in a cycle, so...
But it seems to be the consensus of no one's at least sacrificing their life. As far as this goes. So that seems to be the main consensus here.
None of us
the
have
dragon
jokingly opened up the blood of a flap. It's all pretty and shit.
Well, you know, the dragon kind of would be in a weird way, but also not. It's weird. It's a weird concept. Although it'd be interesting because he'd definitely know when Reyan got hurt.
Yeah.
Thank you. What game? Sorry, fix my copy drop. Being an asshole.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything is alright.
Mm-hmm.
So Rin is going to attempt to talk to the puppeteer, as she has failed to speak with or convince the other one to do anything.
Yeah.
I didn't bring all his little puppets out, but they are technically there for the toy maker, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, you were going to go meet them.
Yep, sure was. Doing it live. Alright. Okay. Think. Copy.
So yeah, they all come through the teleporter, and well, you recognize this one. You recognize the puppeteer. You also recognize the third person who comes with them.
Great. So many great friends we have now.
We've always had great friends, and you know this.
Okay. Friends is a loose term.
I know, just like it's like yours and my relationship. We're friends.
We tolerate one another.
Exactly. Well, did Amos tell him that she was going to try to talk to the puppeteer?
Huh?
Did Amos tell him that she was... Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take these other individuals and let you two do your thing. Good luck. Have fun.
Huh.
He will actually probably end up taking them to a building that I haven't built yet.
Yeah,
So
I feel like Rin and Ace's relationship over the last few years, especially, has changed. She still doesn't like super like him, but she's like, and you're not awful.
You know, it has to be hard too because like Lucky's gone, and that's her only reminder of him now.
Yeah, so like seeing him and knowing Lucky's not, it just it's all real rough.
It's fine.
Hello again.
You seem so enthused to see me.
I am not enthused to be having any conversations involving what I have to talk about. But
Which
considering
is...
the note we left things on, it's also a little awkward.
Which, by the way, what are we talking about? Because no one mentioned this to me.
Yeah, so about the kid.
Uh-huh.
Is there any other poll, something you want, something that can be exchanged that doesn't involve somebody else's life being taken?
Well, that would depend what the offer would be, I guess.
See, here's my problem. I don't know what to entirely offer because the last time we spoke, you were all gung-ho to trade Lucky Soul for mine. I don't know if that kind of thing still stands, and I'm also not entirely sure everybody out there would be thrilled about that either. And I'm not sure you're in the business of just taking souls anymore. You kind of vanished, and apparently the rumors of your death were exaggerated, you know that?
Well, when somebody disappears for a long time, it's typically something, the conclusion most come up with is that they might have died during all the events. Easier to hide than be hunted.
That's fair. Guess you decided hiding wasn't the thing anymore? Or are you just moving hiding places?
I follow that one around.
Yeah, what's the...
I never had a problem with him. Everyone else did.
Yeah, he didn't exactly... You two both have a very rocky reputation. Him especially.
And?
Pot kettle, I know.
Yeah, I mean, you have a wonderful reputation as well.
Listen, at least it precedes me, and then I don't have to pretend to be nice.
Like you're doing right now.
Not pretending. I am actually kinda nice on occasion.
Forgive my skepticism.
We had literally one interaction, so that also, again, wasn't best situation, you know. Sort of apology, but also not.
Fair?
Okay. So, what would benefit you at this point?
Yeah, the situation was more the deal I had made with my followers.
Yeah, well... no one's really in the mood to be asking people to give themselves up, and we're pretty sure the kid would not be thrilled.
Uh-huh. It was kind of a, well, they made their choices. Not the brightest choices.
As somebody who's also made some really dumb decisions, it's not surprising.
I don't know.
Comes
If
with
you went into a
territory.
temple with a creepy purple glow that messed with your magic, wouldn't you be a little suspicious?
I'm going to blame it on the fact that they're young and dumb and don't know any better.
Right. You did some pretty dumb stuff, no matter how many times people told you not to do that same exact stuff over and over.
True. I've never denied that. Exactly. I've argued with a few people over it, but never denied it.
Well, see, problem I have is if I start just bringing people back, then people are gonna just ask for it over and over and expect nothing to be given.
I'm not saying you won't be given something. I'm not here asking for free handouts. I know that's not how that works. Despite history.
Hmm. I'm not really sure what else would benefit me. This is more of just taking a soul from one place and putting another one to fill the gap.
Fill the gap in the afterlife or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
After all, it's not a revival. Well, not just a revival.
No, it's an upset of checks and balances that I kind of paid attention to.
Mm-hmm.
So you just need something to plug the hole, basically.
He nods. I mean, I'm sure they were already planning on going and trying to find the materials to revive other friends of theirs.
Yeah. Not sure how patient they are.
Now, with this situation, it doesn't seem like anybody's being patient. Although
Would
I'm
you be
pretty sure.
patient?
Hmm. I don't know if I wasn't patient. Wouldn't my daughter be back? I still can't see my wife. Kinda had to be.
I have unfortunately been learning that. I say recently, and it's been a good bit.
They did try to offer me someone else, but their soul kind of already accounted for. I'd rather not piss off somebody right now.
You know, that's usually a wise decision.
Well, I've already got to deal with my brother still.
Yeah.
I don't need a second
Let me know.
enemy.
Let me know when you go deal with that, or when that starts happening. I want to be there.
I need your help with that one, actually.
I am currently only alive for one reason and one reason alone. Otherwise, I'd be gone. And that is a current standing deal that has been transferred to your father. Which we leave each other alone most of the time.
Look, you want to know the situation a little bit? I've
Yeah.
already broken a few rules by changing their fates once. They had a choice to make a wish for something they wanted.
Oh, that's dangerous. Especially with that crew?
Well, they got it.
What all did they wish for?
Well, I know my father was not around until they made their wish.
Huh. That's a powerful wish.
Hmm.
I remember him being put in charge.
Well, he wasn't in charge once upon a time.
You really did mess with fate.
I've already given them something for free. Well, not for free, I guess. They did help me out.
Right.
They have told you that Felix is around, right? I don't actually think they have.
Nope. No. Then again, to be fair, the only one who really likes talking to me is currently dead. So. And that's only because he wants to make sure I'm not gonna kill his father.
Well, they helped him. And he's currently staying with Asher. That was why I gave them that choice.
I see.
So in a sense, they didn't get it for free. I probably wouldn't have done it if they hadn't done that.
Most wouldn't. A lot of things have to be worked for eventually. And again, I'm not asking for Reyan's soul for free. I'm gauging what can be done.
There are things I want, but I don't think any of you are ready to help me get it yet.
And if offered to them now, potential impulse issues.
This was the easier offer than, well, basically sending a bunch of you to your deaths.
Yeah, would really like not to have that happen. It's already a struggle to keep everybody alive as it is, obviously.
So see it from my point of view. One life versus many.
You're also talking to somebody who put one life a lot above a lot quite often. I see their point of view as well.
I can't tell them where to find the things they need. Most I can help with is telling them the last place I know somebody was when they fell. Or if they're still alive.
You know what they don't tell you when you become a mother is you start about anybody at a certain age bracket. I'm not sure they're ready to just run out again. I don't think it's wise. Again, despite pot kettle.
Well, you do have the other choice.
Player real quick clarifying. He's talking about the dragon bond.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I don't know.
You may not, but that isn't necessarily your choice in the end.
No, it's not. I will at least let them know exactly how it works. But I'm not sure I have anything to offer. Wish I did. I wish I could just tell you, like, hey, I allegiance, whatever the hell. But unfortunately, I've got a job that I've already failed at, and I don't plan on abandoning.
I don't see a failure in that.
I mean, technically he's alive, but...
He's alive. Wasn't necessarily harmed.
Depends on your version.
Well. Mentally a little bit, sure. Physically, no. Because I can see all the different timelines, I've seen the changes they've made. The regrets they have to live with.
Those are not easy.
Everyone has regrets of their choices, because there's always a consequence to it.
Yeah.
If someone's meant to get hurt, they'll get hurt, even if it's someone they tried to save. The joys of fate, right?
You know how I feel about it.
It's a matter of how badly they're hurt. That's what will change. He might not be alive, but I think many of you have missed the point of if he hadn't done what he did, there would be many other lives that might have gotten lost that day, or over the time that they took. More of them could have been hurt, a lot worse than they were.
I'm not sure that's a comforting thing. Not to them.
No, but it might be for him.
He was a good kid.
And wouldn't they feel the same if they sacrificed themselves and no one else really got hurt for it? Wouldn't you?
I've done it a few times.
Everyone else suffers and feels the pain, but they don't look at the other side of it, of what would they have done in that same situation. Beating yourselves up over it is not the answer.
No, it's not.
And that's how you can tell someone has a good heart. When the thing that they hate is that it wasn't them.
There are a lot of good people here.
A lot of people you guys have forgiven over time that made mistakes. I'm not saying I wouldn't help. But my offer stands.
I understand. sucks. I hate it, but I understand. Which probably means asking anything more probably isn't on the table, which figures. Though I do have thoughts and questions for you real quick that actually, speaking of Asher, I am not entirely sure how technically I'm still around, considering, you know, my original deal was with an entity that no longer exists. But there's a theory that maybe because my, does air quotes, purpose isn't done, I continue to exist.
That's one theory.
And what's the other?
The other was she was not the only one who wanted him protected. Bound contracts can be obtained. By no means are you bound to anyone anymore, technically. But that doesn't mean that someone didn't get a hold of your contract.
So, the only people that I could consider that being a thing is, well, you or your father. Because if your brother got a hold of my contract, would have killed me by now.
Oh, most definitely.
He wanted to kill me, like, a while ago.
He's gonna kind of hold out his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see one paper kind of pop up in one hand. And he'll pop another paper up in this other hand.
Mm.
That's the one downside to taking a contract, or making a contract with a god, demigod, whatever, is that if they die, well, that's just up for grabs.
So you did take my contract.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even have to answer you. You're annoying, you know that? You could have just said something, like, so long ago.
All I did was keep other people from taking it.
I appreciate that. That would be a problem. Might be dead, but I'm still... That could be a problem. I recognize this.
And yours wasn't the only one that I managed to get a hold of.
What?
Kind of lift the one in his left hand up a little bit.
She'll
kind of
walk.
There was two of you that had a contract with her, was there not?
Yeah.
He's just resting. I'm not that terrible of a guy.
I hate you. Take that as an endearing term. Thank you for protecting him.
Oh, I know how powerful you two can be. Last thing I wanted was for somebody to get a hold of that.
Striker's very dangerous in the wrong hands.
So are you.
Depends on how you look at it. I am also very stubborn and spiteful.
Mm. I keep a lot of things safe for people. Don't make the contracts vanish.
Mm-hmm.
In regards to Asher's situation, if you want the truth, maybe I never really wanted him to leave there because he was always safe.
As an overprotective parent, I understand.
He's the only reminder I have left of her.
That I understand too. The trouble is eventually he has to help, and I think you know that. Well, has to is a bit strong of a word, but
No, I know. The other reason I haven't let him leave that place is because I know what he would do.
honestly, that's fair.
He would not wait for any of you. He would just go trying to fight it himself.
So tethering him to one spot until either someone can convince him to maybe not, or until everyone's ready. It's probably better.
That was the idea. He's a little bit easier to take down because of what the dragon can do, and I don't think he realizes that. While he can match its power to some extent, or at least keep it busy and at bay, he is still just a walking soul, just like you.
Which makes us prime snacks. Garden for a
Exactly.
dragon that wants, yeah. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of people were insisting I not go hunting by myself.
As I said, I can tell them where to look for people if they want to try to revive those that can help. Some are going to be more difficult than others, as they've already had a few deaths in their pool.
Don't know anything about that.
But it's information that I can give of who the dragon didn't get a hold of.
That is useful. I think letting them know what's going on is a good idea. It's, like you said, not really our decision.
No. I'm pretty sure he's already made up his mind.
I have a feeling I know. I tried to slow him down on it. To get through.
In that
Teenager.
kind of... When a dragon finds a bond, they don't necessarily think it through.
Same could be said for a lot of humans.
Exactly.
Or humanoids.
So I'd say it's more up to the group if they ask him again what his decision is, or if they decide they want to go hunting for a diamond.
Yep. This is going to go so well, I can already tell.
I do have one thing to ask you.
Anything.
Don't tell Cyrano about, Jason being here.
Sure. I don't really interact with him much, in any case.
Just to be
If at
safe,
all.
best not to let anyone know. We're trying to keep him on the... Well... We'll see if I can keep him in one place.
Good luck. Whatever's going on.
Complicated.
Again, understand. Right. There's a room full of kids that need explanation. I don't like disappointing people. This is going to go well.
Well, if it brings any comfort, I told them that they still had a chance to find your friend.
Which one?
I think you know which one. And he'll just give you a wink and he'll turn and start walking away.
You know, I don't like it when people give me random hope in the middle of, like, absolute desolation. This is fine. And she's just ranting and walking off.
She just hears him laughing.
This is the best pairing that I could have ever. Like, I remember semi-talking going like, oh wow, they actually would have made, like, a really good team. That would have been scary if Red actually, like, went,
I mean,
yeah,
they
no.
technically still can. He does have her contract. He just never bothered
Yeah.
to bind it to himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
He basically just let the parameters stay.
Yep. It's true. God. That's scary. That's scary. They get along way too well.
Yeah.
Rin getting along with anybody that's got her contract? No, that's not allowed.
Rin never thought to ask if Raiden had it.
No, because she just assumed. She just assumed that it just transferred over to whoever took over the thing. Like...
No, somebody went sneaky into the domain.
She knew somebody else, though. Like, she knew somebody, not the Raven Queen, had it. That was all she knew.
Yeah, because the Raven Queen kind of can't. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Well, Jay is currently BRBing, so if you want to put her like outside the door or something.
But a boop. Oh god.
It's a little too big. Hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this.
Can we?
We have the tools.
Hey!
We just don't want to spend a lot of money.
It's
There we
still
go.
not. It's still not. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah,
still too
it's
big.
not on. Yeah, I see. It's like
There we go.
There she goes.
She fits.
She's so small.
She is so small. I'm getting in between some of these.
Yeah.
Most of them are built like this area over here, where it's a little bit wider, but you know what? We're gonna try this. We're gonna set you over here, and then we'll scale you back up a little bit. If the game decides not to save at the same time that I'm trying to do this.
What?
There you go. Now you're not so small.
Hey.
So I can see if there was any conversation that happened in between that. And see, so for him. I hope that made sense to her, because he does. It's not that he doesn't want to help; it's that he'll do it for some sort of exchange, and that's the only one he has outside of the ones that he doesn't think you guys can do anything about.
Yeah, she understands completely, which was why she was like, no, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Like, I did.
Yeah, because
she was just looking for the other loophole.
yeah, well, that is a loophole, is helping the god or goddess out.
Yeah.
In some shape or form that they can't do themselves.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, like Rin said, she doesn't want to send all these kids back out immediately into something really dangerous, because he was like, I don't think they're ready for that. And she's like, they're probably not.
It's fine. It's just there's emotional turmoil. The flap is one step away from being totally shut down.
Good, we love that.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Eli actually probably went to introduce little one over here, because he's kind of like, I probably shouldn't keep this kid in here for this.
Yeah.
I think this 10-year-old has been traumatized enough.
What? Oh, poor mama.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Quick, overload the flap. I'm sure there's a breaker box we can flip when shit goes south.
Oh.
Fine, everything's fine.
Note to self, take a spell that is symbolic of flap going nuclear.
Well, see, like I said, he and Nastar could probably walk around pretty okay for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Without anybody questioning them too much, because they went off on a thing by themselves. Of course, he just has to hide the kid, so he may end up, I guess depending on what Amos and A say, he might end up having Daisuke stay with someone else for a couple days. Or they might end up having him stay with someone else. Depending on how long you guys are hiding in here, or get this situation dealt with.
It's fine.
Is it fine?
Debatable.
You know...
My ear itches.
Itchies! Oh, excuse me.
It's alright.
Oh.
So congratulations, Rin, you survived the conversation.
To be fair, like,
It was
she
actually
wasn't
quite pleasant compared to what it could have been. She was actually very calm, which helped him stay like, I'm not going to be a complete asshole, because she was not being mean to me.
Yeah, like, here's the thing, was, like, yes, she can be absolutely demanding and a brat and everything like that. Because of who it is, she doesn't have as much... For her, it's not so much, like, she wants to help. She wants to make sure that this gets taken care of. She knows that several things, like, in her personal sphere, as well as outside of her personal sphere, would be better with this kid alive.
Well,
But she's
there was also the factor with him. The only interaction she had was that one time, and the rest were just stories she heard. She never actually really interacted with him in any sort, shape, or form. He was so disowned by the family that he just was never around. So
it was both a actually sussing out who this guy is, because she didn't know how to interact with him necessarily outside of the... This is a little awkward, because the last time we spoke, we were in an alleyway, and you were taking my best friend's soul. Like, that's a problem.
I actually don't know if she knows the situation with, like, the wife and stuff, and why he hates the brother so much.
I don't think she's aware, and she might...
It might be like
about that later.
It might be like in the back of her mind, wait, as she's walking back.
yeah, like, you know how, like, you're so focused on different things that you're talking about that something gets said lore-wise, and you're like, I'm gonna put that on the back burner. We'll come back to that in a minute, let that simmer, and then focus on everything else. And then once those things are, like, kind of out and done, then that thing simmering in the back is actually boiling, and you're like, wait.
Well, he and Jason, too, both of them, in a way, come off as assholes to a lot of people.
Yeah.
But so does Ace, you know, like, but they're not necessarily bad people in the reality. Their methods are questionable. That's about the best you got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reason Harx acts the way he does, because although the methods are questionable, they're effective.
They are.
Also, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. I was going to ask if anything happened while she was talking to the puppeteer.
Well, this would be more... A DM would have to give me the answer to this, because obviously player as Amos wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
But Harx would look to Amos. Any word on Julius while we were gone?
Amos, you do know that, you know, he was woken up shortly after they left. But all Julius knows is that, they wanted him to recover, and he understood that, basically, from that situation. Because they weren't sure what condition he was going to be in or anything like that. Yeah. So he ended up taking that at face value, basically. So that would be an easy explanation, because he has no reason to think you guys left him there purposely.
Yeah, no.
He currently doesn't know the actual situation. He has not been told anything yet. Because it's kind of still in the works of making sure Jason will stay in one place, on top of figuring out how to deal with the situation of Julia's not saying anything, or acting as if nothing's different for at least a little while, till they can figure out what to do about it.
Yeah.
So, still keeping the promise, but trying to go about it still with on eggshells.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Essentially, yeah. So essentially, Ace's idea at the moment is not telling Julius the truth and letting him just meet Jason. And he's basically explaining the same thing to Jason of, don't tell him who you are, let him see if he figures it out. And that's kind of how he's thinking would be the best method of, if Julius thinks that this person needs to stay hidden, and only the group is allowed to know who they are, it would make more sense. So that's kind of what the situation would be, was that all of you would, quote-unquote, have access to this person for help and information. With the puppeteer being with him, that also helps cover that too.
Going to the puppeteer for information, yeah. Let's go talk to
Or that
the
this
man
is
pulling
another
some
person
strings.
that can build things, you know, that kind of stuff.
Alright. Anything else we should be aware of before? Well, I mean, we can't really go anywhere. Well, that sucks.
Eli did leave at some point to go take the kid to the other house, because he, I explained this to them, was that he thinks the kid has heard enough trauma for the day.
Yeah. Well, he'll start, honestly, because he doesn't know what else to do. He'll start heading to the door behind Mihi. Well, it looks like I'm crashing here for the next however long.
Oh, there are empty rooms.
And he's aware of that, and that's why he said it.
Does Mihi move out of the way of the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a tiny office.
You know... Harx, you go to the door. And you open it. And Zach kind of jumps back, startled a little bit.
The wave of guilt that had somewhat left him just comes flooding back.
He was kind of
because he knew how Reyan and Zach got along. And probably very surprising to people, he attempts to pull Zach into a hug.
He probably kind of like lets you, but more in that shock of he wasn't expecting it.
Like, wait a minute. Is this the same? Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry, I was just wondering if Ren was back yet.
You said Ren? Okay.
Which, technically, no, this is while she's talking to the puppeteer.
Not yet. She just recently left. Want to go speak with someone about another option? Shouldn't take too long. Knowing who she's speaking with. Which character is saying this? The player having just sat there and listened to that conversation. Not that long, but it'll be a decent amount of time.
There. I'm not going to open up the door because I'm too lazy to right now, but yes, it is technically open. Right. You see him kind of look over to wherever Reyan is laying down at.
Harx will put a hand up to his head and just kind of like tilt his face away from looking in that direction. You don't have to.
He kind of looks down, doesn't say anything.
We walked right into a trap. Well, one of us was dragged into a trap and the other walked into it. And glanced at Mihi. One fought through it. Also looking at all the other angels. But yet,
Kind of nod and
want to do everything we can. We're leaving. Obviously, the more drastic measures, hopefully, as last resorts. But with the world as it is, says he just kind of goes silent.
I don't think he would know what to say at this point. I think he's just kind of looks lost in his thoughts again. You could tell he's listening, but he looks like it's kind of half there type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, he may act, like a dick sometimes, but he's not. He knows as far as how people deal with things, and obviously the fact things can have on people. I mean, case in point himself.
He'll kind of, after a moment, just kind of step out of the way so you can get past him, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he would do this. He would kind of just end up walking in there.
Fair.
Yeah, he's gonna turn into his little dragon form and he's gonna curl up around Reyan. That is also huge on this map because I have never minimized it. He is not that big. He is small.
Huge.
Yeah. Oh!
You should be.
He is going to curl up and just lay there on him. Kind of, his head on him.
I think Mihi would be about over here.
He's claiming this room.
Yep. No, that is a fair claim.
There you go.
I don't even want it labeled. It's just he's empty.
Yeah. Well, they're special rooms. Do you want light, or are you gonna sit in the dark?
He is good in the dark.
Okay.
I mean, he sees normally anyway.
That's fair.
I know he's there. So.
At some point, I realized there was a teddy bear that would have crawled out of Mihi's bag and into her lap.
I was gonna say, does Mihi do anything, or does she just comfort with Teddy?
She's processing, and the bear will most likely attempt. Sheep will hug the teddy.
There. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hi.
You start heading back, and you
Yeah.
open up the door only to be met kind of semi being blocked by a dragon that's curled up there. Playing with Reyan. You could get around him, but it just probably catches you off guard.
Yeah,
This wasn't here when I left.
Sure.
She also never would have seen a dragon like this.
Yeah, like it's a curious sight, and just seeing him like with Rand and everything like that. Number one, her heart's just like, oh, like
Think of it
yeah.
like, you know, when like a dog is laying with their master
Uh-huh.
type of thing. That's kind of what I imagine.
She literally was thinking about like Storm or like one of her kids when they got hurt and would shift or something like that. Like just little things like that. She's like, oh no.
Yeah.
God darn it, you're making me care about you all. How dare.
Oh, Rin doesn't want to care about us? I'll see how it is.
It's more along the lines of you live to a certain point and you have a very specific job and you see all the hell that's going on, and the less attached you are, the better. It's not that she's not attached and doesn't think of you all as like important or something like that. She considers you all very important and very just like absolutely wonderful human beings. Just it's very hard for her with how much she's lost, and considering
Rin lives by the Dr. House method. Death is inevitable.
At this point in her life, she is at that point. The only things currently left that she's like, these things are not allowed to die are her charge and maybe her son. Kind of situation.
Harx will make sure they die just for her.
I swear to God. Right. We're missing some people.
Eli decided to take the kids somewhere else. Harx is in the other room.
Probably for the best. Oh boy. Just gonna go knock on door. That's too far?
That is too far.
There we go.
Come in.
Just going to poke it in. Hey, I'm back. We should...
No light.
Are you also a vampire, or like...
Oh, you wish. You wish it was that simple.
Listen, everything is complicated, nothing makes sense. Get out of here.
No, sounds about right. Stands and walks out. Everything's complicated, nothing makes sense. Yeah, sounds about right.
Everything's real, everything's permitted.
Oh god, no!
No.
We're not assassins here. Yet.
So, I'm going to explain why things are complicated. The way he brings things back is he basically just pulls them from where they are. It's basically opening up an entire hole in a fabric or in a dam and you plug it with something, hence why life for life, which is not great and is not an option, I know. And other options are not feasible at this time with him. So unfortunately, I was not able to convince him to do anything because he can't do anything for free. And I wouldn't ask that. It's not how things work. You still have other options. Depends on you all at this point. This is unfortunately out of my hands. I wish I could help.
Well, see, he would have had a soul to plug in if you just taken the one I offered.
That's not how that works.
That was too easy.
It's not about easy.
No, he told me that would be too easy.
Uh-huh.
Which, funny enough, he did.
You know.
Yeah,
Like,
but
no,
he
that'd be
also
too
did.
easy.
He also did explain it to Harx too. That it
Yeah.
did belong. Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing, really quick, forget, because I know you all have been working on things with Asher. He is safe there. And when I say he is safe there, I want everyone to remember that he currently been sitting on several years of revenge-driven grief.
It's more than several at this time.
It's an understatement of the year, but it's one of those like,
You know, a lifetime and a half at least.
yeah.
Oh, probably about 30 or so years, around, give or take.
Mm-hmm. So,
I think I sat here one day, as far as Amos, and figured out like how many years.
Yeah.
As far as from that
That's
point.
why I said it's probably about 30, give or
Yeah.
take, somewhere in there at this
I
point.
think it was I think it was like around 10 at that point. It's been 20 years since then. Yeah.
so, recommendation. Wait to pull him. He is very, very strong. But he is also very impulsive. For valid reasons.
No, that tracks. It sounds a bit like his father.
To be fair, Sawyer was because of his corruption, which the kids inherited.
Mm-hmm.
So, for
Also,
now.
crime may have been just as bad, if not worse.
That's true.
Not as impulsive. He was a bit more because of his corruption, but she was close, just not quite there.
So, just keep all this in mind as you move forward with trying to gather allies, that you do have one just stashed away safely for now.
The only ally stashed away. I use that term loosely for this one.
Whatever you guys are doing, I'm going to leave it to you. If you require my assistance, which eventually you might, there's a demigod that I'd rather like to get a piece of personally. But that's for another time. And definitely not right now. Y'all are wonderful, but fighting a demigod is not on your list of priorities. And should not be on your list of priorities.
I don't think it should be on our list at all.
Not yet.
Definitely depends. Definitely depends.
Farther down the line with the Shadow Dragon. But beforehand.
Well, I do agree that destroying his allies is probably the best idea before trying to fight it. I don't like that idea. And I would recommend you don't tell Father about that.
Not a word.
Mm.
You know we only talk when necessary. Right.
Ace
So-
says Hunter might be another story.
Yeah. Right, so that's all I have. Any questions, concerns, requests before I let you all chat?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, then I'm going to try and go find something else to occupy my time for longer, so I don't run the risk of exposing certain aspects of what's happening here. We'll have to go home eventually, but hopefully by that time I can bury it very far down to where the cleric can. Let me know if you need anything. I will do my best. But, yeah, this... Wash my hands of it. Good luck.
You've already involved yourself. You're not washing your hands of anything.
You know, I'd love to say you were wrong, but I'm gonna go now.
I believe I will go with you just so I can get home and away from the siblings for a little bit.
No.
I'll lay low.
We can go drink if you want.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Let's go.
Let's go.
As
You had an
she-
absolute terrible time. Come drink with me.
Yes, Jay.
I'm trying to think how this he go about this. He would approach Nastara,
Mm-hmm.
pull her into a hug.
I'll hug him back.
It'd really be best to avoid Kirk.
He's still away, at least.
That's fair.
And they, as far as I'm aware, won't be back for a while. They went a much further distance.
That's what I keep hearing. Yet refusals to tell me where. Glances at Almos.
Mhm.
He shrugs. Look, I'm not supposed to give any information about where anyone goes.
If I remember right, we were told once it's to keep us from being impulsive and going to the dangerous place a lot of the time.
Well, between that and, should you go out and are captured and somebody looked for someone specific, you can't reveal where they went if you don't know.
Mm.
Well, good to know impulsivity seems to continue to exist.
Still not as impulsive as your group.
No one will ever be as impulsive as us.
I'm going to take you up on that challenge.
You really shouldn't. Haha.
I believe I'm going to hear some stories while we're out.
Oh,
Harx goes,
I have
challenge
several.
accepted.
I have several. And examples of why you should not.
Show scar on neck. Vorpal blade.
That was just an unfortunate circumstance.
Oh my god, Sora, Vorpal Blade.
Vorpal Blade.
Okay, in Aurora's defense, they were actually running away from the situation.
Yeah.
I don't want to be involved in it.
Oh,
Wrong Vorpal Blade.
I just realized the cleric curse continues because the cleric died.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
It did. Oops.
On the bright side, this one
listen.
wasn't beheaded.
Yeah, at least he didn't get beheaded or disintegrated.
Yes.
Those
Not
are the-
yet.
The first
Not
cleric
yet.
death is beheaded.
Yes, the official
I-
death, he must get beheaded at some point.
Okay. Good to know. I will avoid any and all.
Refrain from that
Well,
once.
Zarvis evaded that fate. He was just strangled to death.
That's
I-
true.
That had to
Okay.
do with the neck, though. That had to do with the neck.
Fuck,
I
you're right.
mean, we don't have a cleric in the other campaign, but Leo and Serafino are your closest things because they do have ways to make healing
Yep.
happen. So Leo
healer
dying
first.
with the cut, yeah, like he died. So you know what? I guess it still has really continued.
Welcome to how RPG should be played. The healer goes down first, then nobody can be healed after.
That's true.
It's fine. It's fine.
Anyways,
These two go off and go drink.
fair enough.
This is fair. There's actually isn't a bar, but there is the shop that you could get like the liquor at and go drink at the house.
Absolutely, that's what they're gonna do.
That is fair. So she will actually probably follow you to your house because hers is not
Yep.
that far from yours. And just chill there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
See, now you get so many stories. So many stories.
Zach
Your
hasn't
uncles were idiots.
moved in so long, by the way. You swear he's actually asleep because he just has his eyes closed laying there.
Baby.
You're welcome. I have to add to the pain.
Ah.
You know what? Harx will look at everyone. I need to try and talk with someone. And he will, yet again, exit the room.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And DM will get a message.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Oh god, ow. Un momento, por favor. Oh, and this sucks. I can't.
Oh.
Fuck. I forgot we determined this before. He cannot get the spell, and that actually makes me sad. Never mind, he cannot try to talk.
I'm concerned and confused.
Apparently, he doesn't have capabilities to learn sending.
Did we talk about that?
I think I had thought about it at one point as far as he had it. Then I looked and found out he didn't. And I think I'd mentioned it before, and I completely forgot.
Mhm.
And I just went and looked again. I'm like, oh, never mind. You
yeah.
can't even learn it, apparently.
Yeah. That is like
Ugh.
bard, cleric,
Wizard.
Wizard. I don't know. Yeah, druids don't even get it, if I remember right.
Son of a bitch.
You would think druids would be the one to get it. They just have
Yeah.
all the other communication methods except that, basically.
Don't worry, they can get all the revival things too.
No, it depends on the druid. The only one they actually have full access to is resurrection, the original resurrection and true resurrection.
Well, you know what? Good news. Harx has access to be able to learn Revivify.
Yeah, I think it's a little late.
Just a little bit, you know.
I think it's been. I think it's been a little over a minute.
Nah. We can make it. We can still make it. Time is relative.
It's just a little over by like 12 hours. Or so.
So yeah, never mind. DM won't be getting a message because I can't.
Yeah, I think can they learn like the original message? Like the cantrip one?
You know, probably. Let's see.
I think they can.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit.
No.
No.
Oh, really?
Looking at this alphabetical list for this class.
That's so sad.
Mage Hand, Magic Stone, Mind Sliver.
That's so sad. That
I'm
they
like,
get...
a message? Why?
Yeah, okay,
I
well...
can believe this shit.
Warlocks, like I said, they're kind of one of those classes that you have to build them up in level. You either multi-class and have like a few Warlock levels, or you have to commit and let it build up to get any good shit from it.
Yeah.
There's a few classes like that too, where it's just really bad starting out. Rogue would be another example. It's like it's
Rogue
a good
doesn't get its
hit
really good
class.
Stuff till 5.
Well, no, even then, it's a really good hit class, but
Mm.
their constitution is always so bad, and their health and their AC and everything, that they go down so quick until they're like 9 or 10.
When you have access to evasion, to uncanny dodge, and all the stuff that they need to avoid taking as much damage.
Yeah, and they don't.
Uncanny dodge.
They're like
5.
It's, I thought it was 7. Because I know monks are
evasion
7.
is set.
Yeah,
You might
uncanny
be right.
dodge is 5.
Uncanny dodge is
Evasion-
7. Evasion is 9.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
yeah. The evasion is because it's such a bullshit thing, and they also get the skill set one where they get the minimum 10 for anything they're proficient in, plus whatever. So they always have basically their passives on that skill. Which is bullshit when they're proficient in stealth. Or expertise. Striker.
You know what? He will pull out one of the items he picked up.
Alright, you want to start looking at those?
Yes, he does.
I will need an arcana for each individual item. There was 5 items.
Alright, so first, the shield, because that's probably still strapped to his back.
Well, do you want Harx to look at it, or do you want Amos to look at it?
Fuck, you know, that's
Because
probably a
Amos
better
is
idea
the
to
full
have.
wizard.
That'd probably be a better idea to have the wizard do it.
I was gonna say... I would
Yeah, let's
think
do
that
that.
Harx would have somebody that's more studied magic look at it, because warlocks are considered a natural magic thing because they're just gifted magic.
Yeah. Let's see. Cool.
Warlocks are also that weird one, though, that can change their subclass based on their patron.
True.
If they get a different patron, technically they'd be allowed to change their subclass.
Alright, fine. Then I'll bring him out here. He will set the items.
Clerics technically could do that too, if you actually think about it. If they find a different god to worship, technically they would
Different
be allowed
domain.
to change their... yeah, they'd be able to change their domain. Huh.
Yeah.
I've
only
never really
item-
thought about that.
Only item he will not set out in front of Amos is the cards.
Okay. So then I'll have almost either you could use one of your spells if you have a spell for it, or you
Do
could...
I have identify? I think I have identify.
If I remember right, identify doesn't give you the exact description though, does it? I think we looked at that at one point.
You choose one object you must touch throughout the casting spell. If it's a magic item or some other magic-infused object, you learn its properties and how to use them,
Okay.
whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any.
Okay, so it basically is learning the
Yeah.
description. Does it reveal if items have any specific things to them? Details? Such
It
as something
does.
that would not show up until you've attuned to it, for example?
Like, I would think that would fall under properties, but I'm not too sure.
Let me see.
Because that's a tough question when it comes to magic items.
It depends, because I'm asking for a specific reason. Oh, okay, never mind. So, no, the specific circumstance would not reveal something about one of the items.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
All good.
I will not tell you which item that is, either.
And that's fine.
So everything but that. So is he casting Identify on each one, basically, then?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll start with, the black cloth. The handkerchief-looking thing.
One moment while I open up this notes thing real quick. That way I can. Okay. Actually, no, not the notes inventory. That way I can just make it easy.
I will just read out the description for everybody to hear.
That sounds fine to me.
This fine black cloth, soft as silk, is folded in the dimensions of a handkerchief. It unfolds into a circular sheet 6 feet in diameter. You can use an action to unfold and place it on a solid surface, whereupon it creates a two-way portal to another world or plane of existence. Each time the item opens the portal, the DM decides where it leads. You can use an action to close and open the portal by taking hold of the edges of the cloth and folding it up. Once it has opened a portal, it can't do so again for 1d8 hours. It is called the Well of Many Worlds. So it's essentially a random transport that I get to decide where the hell you go.
Perfect.
Which as I read these out, I will send you the actual, like, information.
Okay.
So that is that one.
I'll just type, like, the item and then what it is. And then add the description stuff.
So the next one.
Afterward.
I love the description of this. This book contains health and diet tips, and its words are charged with magic. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying this book and practicing its guidelines, your constitution score will increase by 2, as is your maximum for that score. The manual then loses its magic, but regains it in a century. So it's one of the special books. So it is a manual bodily health.
Manual.
Yeah, if you just write down the names, you can also look it up yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically typing what the item was that was found, and then what the name of it is, and then I'll go in and add the descriptions and stuff.
Yeah.
That way it's all there. That way I don't mess it up.
And now we move on to the cape. The cape smells faintly of brimstone. While wearing it, you can use it to cast the Dimension Door spell as an action. The property of the cape can't be used again until the next dawn. When you disappear, you leave behind a cloud of smoke, and you appear in a similar cloud of smoke at your destination. The smoke lightly obscures the space you left and the space you appear in, and it dissipates at the end of your next turn. A lighter, stronger wind disperses the smoke, and it's called Cape of the Mountebank?
Cape of the Mountebank, yes.
Mountebank, yeah. So it's a once a day use, essentially, or once a rest. Yeah, once a day, next dawn. So it's a good little, like, neat little
Oh my
item.
god, I started spelling it right. Holy shit.
And the shield. While holding the shield, you have resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks.
Oh.
And I will give you the name, however, the secondary part will be player knowledge only. So it is called the Shield of Missile Attraction.
Oh no.
And it does require attunement. The other two, the cape does not.
Okay.
So anybody can wear that and use that once a day option.
You know what? Because he got all the information from those, he'll hand over the cards.
Okay. This box contains a set of parchment cards. A full deck has 34. That part isn't it? That's just if the DM wants to roll if there's cards missing. Okay. The magic of the deck functions only if cards are drawn at random. You can use an altered... Oh, okay, so it's just saying how you can play with it as a player. You can use an action to draw a card at random from the deck and throw it to the ground at a point within 30 feet of you. An illusion of one or more creature forms over the thrown card will remain until dispelled. An illusionary creature appears real, of appropriate size, so blah blah blah. It's the deck of illusions.
Is it bad that I thought that's what it was? And I was sitting here like, oh, I hope that's what this is.
It's the deck that really doesn't do anything to harm anybody, but it's a good like distraction deck.
Yeah.
Distraction. Yeah, it lasts until the card is moved or the illusion is dispelled. Which means that the card on the ground can still be moved and cause it to... So you have to go pick up the card.
Mm-hmm.
If you want it back. Or remember that you left it behind. So that is something that whoever has that will have to keep track of themselves. It comes with a list of the 34 cards. It has the full deck in it.
So I realize I actually have an active deck of cards on my desk here.
Yeah, so you could probably look it up and see what's in that. Because it goes off of a normal. It goes like normal playing cards, basically.
Yeah, see what's in, see what cards are actually used in the deck, and then pull those out of.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pull out which ones aren't.
Let's see, it goes all the way. Oh yeah, it does skip around because it goes like 9 of hearts, 8 of hearts, and then 2 of hearts, and then it goes to like diamonds. So it is kind of mixed up a little bit. It looks like that seems to be the same pattern though. It gets down to 8 and then it skips and you get the 2. If that helps at all. So it's missing, it looks like 3 through 7 of each set.
You know, I'm actually not going to use that deck. I'll use this other deck that I haven't even opened yet. That's my specialty deck to the deck of illusions.
But those are your magic items that you found.
Right. He'll hold on to these for now.
Okay.
He will dole them out at a later time. He may honestly give the Cape of the Mountebank to Reyan.
Being able to dimension door somewhere.
As a get the fuck away.
Well, the neat thing about it is that it obscures the position. I mean, you can't really see through it either when you're in the cloud of smoke, but it would obscure where you are specifically within the cloud, so it would give a disadvantage at least until the end of your next turn.
Yeah. It'd
Which
be
is
basically
nice.
a get out of jail free, like you're surrounded by people, get out of it. They don't know you've left because of big cloud of smoke.
Yeah. Well, no, I imagine since it says that from where you were, it would be a 5 foot.
5 foot cube, yeah.
5 foot space, yeah. I think they probably wouldn't notice unless they saw the other cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make another roll.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Okay. As a fellow DM, I will accept this from now. So I feel this has no bearing on my character whatsoever.
Not
at the moment,
yet.
Honestly, not at the moment. Let's see. Almost said it.
Well, I know.
Oh,
what's
it does
gonna
use the
happen.
jokers. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's just it has to be randomized. You can't search the deck.
Yeah.
And I mean, it only summons it if you throw the card.
Yeah.
But I imagine it still uses your action to like sit there and shuffle and draw.
Yeah. And then throw.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can either throw it or not throw it. To be fair, if you don't want to.
Throw.
But I imagine it. Based on the description of Identify, I would say that he probably knows what each card does.
Gotcha.
Because if it says what it does, I imagine there'd be some indication of this one would summon this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna rule it. That makes sense to me.
It's fair.
Mrs. Fire? Where'd you go? Mihi, are you still just sitting there spaced the fuck out? Take that as a yes.
Yes. I was muted.
I wait.
She hasn't had reason to word at people.
That's fair. Unless if Harx wants to talk to her, you can while I wait for Misty to get back.
Oh God, this is going to sound bad, but no.
No.
He's focused on something and slightly disappointed that he can't actually do it, but...
I mean, to be fair, anybody can use any spell via scroll as long as they are a spellcaster. Even if they're not a spellcaster, there's a more, like, harder circumstance, if I remember right. It's, like, harder for somebody who's not a normal spellcaster to use it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I remember right, technically anyone can use a scroll. I think it's just a really high DC for anyone who is not a magic user.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I ran from the other side of the house. I just pictured it. I'm coming, even though we can't hear her.
Mm-hmm. Great. My deck is completed.
Okay. So are either of you paying attention to anything, or are you just kind of in your own little worlds right now?
Yep.
Okay.
For the time being, because he is going to... He's trying to figure out how to word something, because he knows Amos can cast Sending.
Is almost paying attention to everyone.
Yes. That's sort of his job at the moment. He has an office full of people. Kind of needs to. There isn't like one or two people, maybe not, but
Okay. Because the other two are kind of not focusing on this. Almost you would notice this.
Uh-huh.
You notice that Zach has kind of put his paw on Rand's chest, and you see his claw pierce his chest.
Mm-hmm.
And then he kind of sits up a little and does the same to himself. And you kind of get the feeling.
Down.
Yeah, you kind of get the feeling what he's doing.
He knows, yeah.
Yes, Aspire, your boy. Because
Don't worry,
how
Aspire.
this works.
If this is not fitting, I almost can cast Disintegrate a couple times. If this is not an okay thing for you, just speak now.
And you
Let
notice.
me have my boy.
And you notice that he. Well, no, because you look down. Yes, but I'll describe it anyways. He essentially reaches into where he made the hole and takes out this small glowing red piece and puts it in Rand's chest. And then after a moment, both will heal on their own. But it's more of like a scarring. You can't really tell with him, but you would be able to tell, like, Rand to be able to see this later. And a few moments pass, and everyone in the room that was not paying attention would hear a sudden sharp inhale of breath. As Rand, you are now revived.
You almost just... Well... You'll no longer have to hide in here.
He just is gonna lay back down. He's not saying anything.
Why is everything hurt?
Yeah, you both, Harx and Mihi, you hear this voice.
Harx looks away, does a double take, and charges him.
He's still on the ground. He hasn't gotten.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still being pinned by a dragon.
Yes.
He ain't moving, so you're gonna charge them both, though.
That's fine.
Ow, ow, ow.
Harx,
You will give him a... Go ahead.
I will say you kind of notice while you're over there doing this, he's giving you this look of don't say anything.
He wasn't planning on it, to be honest.
That's fair.
You get over there, he will grab Reyan, pull him into a hug,
What? What is... What?
push him away, and then punch him in the arm.
Ow!
You listen here, and you listen very well. Next time, let me fucking die!
I'm just gonna move you there.
Just kind of looks around. We are not... What? Oh, something really bad happened.
You could say that, yes.
You feel a furry face rub against yours.
Hey. Just kind of, like, rubs Zach's head.
Emphasis on, let me die, not you!
I died?
You went into a dark, depressing underground. And now you're in the office. You're missing some time there, aren't you?
I just thought I went Fair point. Okay. Please tell me my father doesn't know.
No, no, we were very smart to bring you straight here.
Okay.
I'm going to interrupt really quickly while people process this. Aspire, can you answer some questions for me?
Sure.
What is Reyan's constitution?
His constitution right now?
Mhm.
Before the... get any...
Well,
so
the level up, yeah.
I don't think we get anything, like, stat-wise, but...
no, only fighters do.
Yeah. Okay. Constitution is a 12.
Okay. It's now an 18.
What?
You share benefits with him.
Our cleric is a thick boy drag.
So when you go to level him up, this will help you.
Okay, cool. I'm writing things down right now, that way I can...
Yeah. So it is now an 18.
Cool.
Let's see. I have notes here, hold on.
Yep.
Da 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 da. Right, and what's your current strength?
10, 0.
17 now.
Sure!
And
That's
what
not
are you
gonna be
proficient
weird.
in?
What am I proficient in? I am proficient in history, insight, medicine, perception, persuasion, and stealth.
Okay, so that's not gonna matter because you're already proficient in 2 of those, then the 2 skills. So the last thing is your dark vision is now 120 feet. If it wasn't already.
Oh. Well, my dark vision was already over 300.
The
Oh,
Twilight
is it?
Domain.
Okay.
The Twilight
Yeah,
Domain
because
is
Twilight Domain.
broken in dark vision.
And then I will send you
bullshit.
one more thing that you will find out eventually.
Oh, no.
With this, by the way, Harx walks over to the desk, grabs the cape, walks over to closer to him, and just chucks it at his face.
Ah!
Attune to that. Don't argue. And when I say leave a situation, use it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You probably don't notice these changes right now because you're not you just woke up and
Yeah.
you're not feeling too great.
Yeah,
But once you
back and
rest, you
Yeah.
might take a notice to it that you just
Yeah.
feel genuinely stronger and hardy, I guess would be the answer for Constitution.
Yeah.
When did I get a
Wait.
6-pack? When did I get a 6-pack? Get a 6-pack.
When did I get a 12-pack?
Honestly, would just make him go, I don't think
Wait a
that's
minute.
how death works. As far as I remember, I should not be feeling this good after dying. That
Don't
should
worry,
be...
you were reincarnated in the body of a bodybuilder. You're fine.
Well, you got... For his, I gave you the 2 best stats he had. He had one more that was decent, but I'm pretty sure your wisdom is higher than his.
Possibly.
So yeah, Spire, just write down Cape of the Mountebank
Yeah.
on his stuff, and I will delete it from my little inventory notes here.
Welcome back, Aspire.
Yay!
You still have to play as Rin, though. Get over it. She chose this path to get involved.
Yeah, you technically have, like, it. You don't have exhaustion, but you just feel genuinely, until you take a
Yeah.
rest, you're gonna feel like you're not up to doing much of anything.
Yeah, because technically he's been dead, so, like, he still has, like, scars and things like that that didn't heal properly because there was no life to heal it.
There was
So-
also no magic. That's why it
Yeah.
would have more scarred over when he did this, and that's why I said you may notice some things, but whether he realizes
Yeah.
You know... Yeah, because you don't know the stipulation. You can't tell if that's your blood or his blood on him
Yeah.
from when he was laying on you.
Just kind of wipes it off, kind of like, sorry.
It feels fresher and dry. It's a mixture.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Points at Harx, don't say that you should have died. No one should have died. I made some poor decisions.
No. I said next time, let me die instead of you getting killed by a giant bone spider.
That was honestly a mistake. Ah,
All I could do was lay there and watch.
I'm sorry. That was not my intention.
Don't worry, I killed him.
What?
I killed him.
Well, who? What did you do?
I slit his throat and carved out his insides.
Harx.
Told him he better not be leading us into a trap.
I
love that Rand just felt useless this happened.
No, I didn't kill him. He's still back at the temple with Asher and Phoenix.
Good. He wasn't right. Which was why I went down there in the first place. First of all, it was you, to make sure you were okay. And second, he talked about a master, and I thought maybe I could talk to whatever was going on, and dumb decisions, I know.
Oh, his master is apparently some kind of deity that breaks magic users.
Aha.
It makes them completely and utterly useless.
Oh, you
Well,
still
that
have to ask
explains a
more
lot.
questions. Oh, there's so many more to that.
Oh, yeah.
That explains a lot. Just kind of looks at everybody. I am sorry.
Oh, right. By the way, looks at Mihi. You carried him that entire time. Your turn.
What?
He's not elaborating. He's stepping out the way.
Don't mind me while my brain potatoes.
I'll step out the way. Puck will kind of... Yeah, I'm getting out of this situation here, too.
What's the last thing Hark said? Because my brain decided to...
He looked at
Love that.
me and said, "Alright, you carried him that entire time. Your turn." And then just stepped out of the way between her and him.
Ah, shit. She seems confused by your wording.
Let me rephrase. You carried him from the underground area back to the temple that entire time. Your turn to give him a hug, do whatever. He's back. He's alive again.
Do whatever your brain is telling you to do.
Don't tell me that, man. The brain is a typhoon of ah.
That's, that was more directed at Drag.
Brain is still a typhoon of ah.
It's even more of a typhoon of ah.
She will go up, do the huggy thing.
Hugs are back.
It's good to have you
Sorry.
back.
Good to be back, and I'm sorry. I should have. There's a lot I should have done. I'm sorry.
So you'll feel her kind of nod before she steps back.
Now I'll message the DM something, because this is just happening on the side.
Wait for that before she speaks up.
No, continue.
So, what now?
I don't know. I feel like hell. So I'm probably going to rest, but if there's anything I need to know.
Nothing I understand well enough to tell. Oh, fuck. Computer, what are you doing?
Yes.
Did my words go through that last bit?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I just spoke words and then my browser was like, not responding. Like,
What do you mean? Opera, you're supposed to respond, friend.
Oh, alright. I suppose we'll, figure out what the next thing is. I think we're still, did we buy enough time with the Julius thing?
Well, and Amos is just gonna. Amos is gonna respond. Well, I'd say yes if it wasn't for the fact. He had to leave before he could go get involved in things. He had to go recover you all.
Uh,
Not Julius. Ace.
He came to recover us?
Yes. He was quite panicked.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sure we didn't mean to panic him.
Well, it was a case of he lost contact with your group as he got a jumbled message that was unintelligible. And he had also lost contact with, obviously, both Eli and Nistara while they were there.
I love that Rand still hasn't put two and two together with everything. Because in his brain, it's just the fact that he with Eli and Nistara, and then also, like, Harx and things like that. He's like, that makes sense. Like, of course he'd be upset about that. It's not occurred to him. It's not occurred to him! hope I wasn't too much trouble. Bring back. Did we have? I'm so tired.
Yeah, you're going to be that way for a little bit.
Just because my blood is slow does not mean that it's still not leaking out of certain areas. Because fights!
He's gonna, like, lean down so you could get on his back.
Just kind of carefully does so.
You're gonna really
Thank you.
force him to do this, aren't you? Yeah, he does.
Huh.
Harx will walk over to you, Reyan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're right, it is leaking. This is going to be a bitch to clean up. So you better stop that, and he will cast Cure Wounds.
Since when could you do that?
I've always been able to do this. Haven't you been paying attention? You heal 19.
Thanks. the absolute just bafflement and absolute annoyance that he has on his.
There's a reason he tells Reyan not to heal him. And to worry about himself and everyone else. There's an absolute reason. By the way, do you have a diamond on you?
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Okay. It's
If I'm able to move within that minute.
right. It's worth 300 gold, so.
Perfect. I should be able to use that. The warlock semi-trolls the cleric. Yeah, I can heal and revive you, don't worry.
Okay.
It's just gonna make me completely fucking useless if I have to do both.
I mean, cantrips are still a thing.
True, but they're all or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're
I see
all or
you made
nothing.
toast.
It's
With Warlock, it's
all
a lot of
can't
all or nothing.
all cantrip. Yeah, all cantrip. When they require like saves, they're all or nothing. Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast is the only one
Mm-hmm.
that is just a hit.
Firebolt.
I have 5.
Yeah, fire.
I have
There's...
5 cantrips, and one of them is Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
The warlock go-to. Because Eldritch Blast.
He's gonna kind of look up at you, Reyan, of where do you want to go?
Kind of looks down at himself. This is going to be hard to explain.
No, it won't. I got that covered.
You do?
He will cast Sending to Zarvis.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Take it easy on Ryan. The kids just got back. They had to report back to us. He will cast it again because I wasn't keeping track of words there, and 25 is not enough to, yeah.
Mm.
He got his ass beat. Zach is helping him back now.
If you're messaging me, it must be pretty bad.
He'll respond back and cast it again.
He's riding Zach back. But he's alive.
Alright, I'll get
And Amos would have
a
said all this
bath
out loud.
ready.
And Amos would have said all this out loud. That way,
Mm-hmm.
Reyan and Zach know the story. Reyan got his ass kicked.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Don't go dying again, or I will beat your ass next time.
I'm not planning on it. Let's go home.
Nods and he'll kind of push the door open and head out. Like that moment when like a dog pushed the door open, just pause it
Yeah.
real quick.
Oh, there it
They're
goes.
just so cute. I love them so much. Dang.
And
Precious
nobody
baby.
told Rand what he did. Don't
Nope.
worry about that.
Amos is just going to let her run into him.
I am just gonna put them outside because I don't know if Rand's gonna talk or if he's just gonna rest on the dragon on the way back.
after they leave and the door is shut, Harx turns to Amos.
I already let Ace know. And he knows what Zach did. Amos with this nod. Won't say anything back. Just nod. There you go. Oh no. Ow. Yeah. Didn't think he would.
Yeah, this thing is free to now go back over here because it was being kept hostage for a little bit. Seemed in fine condition, at least when Ren saw it.
Look, it's not glitching yet.
Well, I mean, he took a look at it. You don't know if he actually took it apart.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go into combat and it's just randomly we're gonna hear better, better.
Well, shit, I guess I no longer need to use that spare room. Let me go grab my bag.
Mhm.
He'll walk and just leaves the door open right there and just goes. And I'm not going to move the token just to go
Mhm,
mimic him grabbing a bag.
mhm.
Just he'll walk straight back in there.
Is Mihi okay?
She exists.
I was going to say, I take that as a no.
She doesn't know.
There you go.
What is this? Okay.
It's a circular letter with a bunch of lines coming off of it next to it.
Is that before or after the corral?
Before.
Oh, I see. I see. You know, only one body for that. Then that's perfectly normal. Actually, that's below average.
But yeah, Harx will sit here and wait and starts for Ace to eventually get back.
Hmm.
What does the flap do? Yeah, with that, I don't think she would see the point of just chilling out here. So she's just at some point just gonna quietly get up and start wondering while doing the brain thing.
Okay. Ace will eventually come back.
Poor Cam, man.
I mean, she was in the room.
Yeah,
technically.
she knows that he's fine.
Yeah, it's a
That's
matter of
good.
were the three angels paying attention to the situation going on, or what he did.
That was actually where my thoughts just went. I was like, oh shit.
That is a good
Well,
question.
that might.
What?
Was Cam paying attention to
Yeah.
what happened over here?
I mean, she was paying attention to a lot.
And does Cam want to kill Harx for not keeping his promise of keeping Reyan safe?
No.
Okay. I'll accept that at face value.
I'm gonna set them over on your little side over here, Drag. Oh, I can't pick them up. Fuck, my mouse is being stupid.
That is fair.
I was having this problem all day with this, where it was just like unclicking. But they're technically with you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set her over there as well while I decide how to randomly roam.
There. Yeah, Ace eventually comes back. Well, one crisis averted, I guess.
Yeah. That would be one. Now the next is whether or not a wizard and a toy maker are going to throw down.
Well, the puppeteer said he'll keep an eye on him, but there's no promise there, I'm sure.
That's fine.
I think it's more of, as long as Cyrano stays away from him, we should be alright. Or that they don't spot each other being in the same area or something. But he doesn't want us to tell him, huh?
Not from the look he gave me. No.
So how are you gonna get through Rand's head that he needs to be a lot more careful?
I did that in my own subtle way already.
I guess we'll see, yeah.
Well, and he gets interrupted by Amos. Well, I've already threatened him that, well, I gave Zarvis the excuse that he got beat around pretty good. And I told Reyan if we needed to bring him back again, I really would beat his tail after we brought him back.
Well, there is one concern that we also have to consider. We don't need a dragon trying to fly off to find him if he gets hurt.
No, we really don't.
Because they will feel each other's pain. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Well, hopefully Reyan is good at listening. Gave him an item I found that...
Has he been good at it so far?
No, but he hadn't died before either. And I pretty forcefully threw this cape in his face and told him if I tell him to get away, to get away.
You know, Harx, I unfortunately have to tell you something. Just because somebody died doesn't mean they learn.
Trust me, I'm well aware.
Points to himself. Yeah.
Well, I'm fairly certain from the stories I've heard of, before and everything. Apparently, Rin never learned either, and she kept poking her nose where it didn't belong.
I think it's just a straight up stubborn habit.
Sounds about right. Speaking of which, Nastara thinks all the siblings are stubborn.
Oh no, you all are.
Apparently, you, Amos, our father, apparently you were very bad influences on that note.
I think it's a good influence.
Speaking of fathers, I learned something from the puppeteer on our way to the city from the village.
No.
Mine is still alive. He got away and just never bothered coming back.
He said that? Or is that just what you believe happened?
Well, he'll pull out the fabric, which he no longer keeps in his bag. He kind of keeps in like a front pocket at this point. Well, I'll know when I eventually get here and see him there for myself. But I feel as if this is where he escaped off to. And if I could reach out to him, I would. But until then, it's a waiting game.
Well, maybe that should be your next task. Would be at least the least dangerous option of your current setup. I would hope.
agree. I would agree with that. Until you take into account where other people in that village died. In that village. And not quite sure when those wolves would show back up. Or if they will. And
No, that's if you go near the village. You don't have to go there, right? To look for the location?
this I don't know. That apparently is a good starting point for the search for it.
Well, I think you guys are smart enough to avoid those. And might be better if you go to where those pixies are first and see if it works from there.
True. I'm going to let him rest, though, for the time being. They kind of bled on each other.
I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually.
Almost just kind of sits there. I give it a week.
I don't
At
know,
least.
that boy is
Or at
pretty,
most.
pretty dense sometimes too, so it might take a while.
You say that. He'll notice something different in the morning, though.
Right. I still don't know how all that works.
Thankfully, I don't either. I just know what effects come of it.
Ah, you should get home and get some rest too, Harx. And do not make me worry about you again. Or that punch will go to you next time.
Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you.
Yeah. I need a nap. Just because it was like...
The vampire needs a net. Wait a minute.
The vampire just wants to lay down.
I need some alone time. Hold up.
I need to go collapse on face and
Something.
pillow in the bed for a while.
He's had a very emotionally exhausting few days.
He has.
Then he will leave. No, you don't. Fuck. Stop it. You stay or you social distance yourself, I swear.
Yeah.
I don't need you getting stuck in a token again.
Reyan, do you stay quiet the whole way home?
I don't think he's like thinking too serious. Like he's doing that like I'm really tired, but like kind of babbling anyways. Like just apology about the fact that this even happened.
He's just gonna constantly say it's alright. You're fine now, so
Yeah. That's not gonna happen again. It won't happen again.
see him kind of look back at you and smile.
Just kind of have smile back. And they sleep. I don't remember being this exhausted.
Well, you did kind of die.
Not an experience I recommend. Gotta say.
Just don't lie to me again and actually be careful next time.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie.
Get there, your dad's waiting outside.
I...
He wasn't kidding when he said you got beat up.
There was a very big spider.
I don't really want to know, do I?
No.
Good answer. Good answer.
He knows trying to lie to his dad is not gonna work.
Right, there's a bath ready for you if you need it.
Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Thanks, sorry.
Get inside. And he'll move out of the way, and as you guys are passing, he gives you like that light little back of the head smack.
Uh-huh.
Don't do it. Don't let a spider get the best of you again.
Stop saving.
No.
Well, because I can't. Yeah, there we go.
I love the potential, like, thought process Zarvis probably having as he's preparing the bath, like, he can't be as bad as me and my wife. Like, it couldn't have been that bad. Like, he probably just looks like he probably looks like, yeah, like he got beat up. He's 16. Like, it's probably not as bad as we think it is. And then he shows up and he's like, oh, he never stood a chance with his parents, did he?
Man, all I imagine is, like, you mentioned the spider thing and you saw him, like, visibly shudder for a moment before you said that.
Yeah.
He's not a fan of spiders.
For fair reasons.
Yeah, it's not like they ever encountered any, right?
No, definitely not. At least Reyan just said spider and wasn't specific. Because I feel like if he had gotten real specific on what kind of spider it was, I feel like there might have been a bigger,
undead
like...
bone spider?
You fought a what now? Why would you?
Why is that a thing you decided to do?
Why did you do that, and why does it exist? Who would want this?
Anymore.
Yeah, who would want this to exist?
Who wanted? Yes, that's the correct answer.
Yeah,
Answer diddly double.
Reyan's getting in a bath. He's going to sit and soak for a while because
that is fair. You have somebody laying outside your door. Okay.
Yeah. He's not expecting Zach to go too far, considering what happened. He's kind of questioning, like, okay, how did they get Zach?
I think they're more questioning why was Zach even involved?
Yeah, like, why was Zach there? Like, what, like, how did he get there? Like, why, like, yes, like, how did they inform Zach of what happened without accidentally letting his dad know? Like, like, he's got a few different questions, but he's not sure now's a good time to ask that.
Yeah, it's so nice you're building him a room that he may never use now again.
Right out here, just like, you need your own space and you need to be able to like start making friends of your own. There are plenty of other people around here. Like, I don't want you in the house all the time. And he's like, no, I'm never leaving your side again.
Every time you're here, he's like gonna be 10 feet from you at all times.
Yep. And he's gonna be like, oh. Not necessarily a bad way. He's not going to understand until later, and he's gonna just like, what?
Anyway,
Forever grateful and so mad that his friend did that.
that is fair.
It is permanent warding
Wait till he
bond.
finds out.
Yeah, who cares what'll happen when he finds out? Me, you still just wandering, spacing.
Yep.
I don't think anybody would bother you, in all honesty.
That is fine. Would you be aware of any somewhat outsidey places here?
Like access to the outside?
Or more just like a place outside most common foot traffic that where people would not disturb?
Well, you have the benefit of being able to fly.
Excellent.
And there are plenty of perches in this place. That is for sure.
Excellent.
Moondog, Moondog.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to move any tokens since the last time you guys were here. I've been kind of subtly moving them here and there.
I'm gonna be fair, the Moondog probably would still be hanging around this pool.
At some point, she shall find herself a dark perch where no one shall disturb her think.
That is fair. Cool.
Except other flaps that may or may not be with her still.
Don't forget to add all that extra constitution to your thing, Aspire. To your health.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I already did.
All that retro added on.
Yeah. Welcome to the up and downside of sharing the life with the
Yeah.
dragon.
Upside, higher con. Downside, more math.
Well, I meant more like upside, you get some cool benefits. Downside, now you're risking 2 lives instead of 1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Again, it's a permanent warding play, which
Yeah.
is going to be oh so fun.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if he ever got hurt too, if that's how Rand found out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too.
I'm more worried about the rolls I might make to see if he's gonna attempt to follow you guys everywhere now.
There.
Because I get the feeling with the situation with Julius, I don't know if you guys are necessarily gonna break him, so this is a good opportunity for another one to start following you around instead.
You know, fair point.
Anyways.
Should he do this, Hawk?
Yeah, actually, it would be back at his house. Now that I think about it. To kind of subtly move things around to where people would be.
Harx will like begin to head in the direction of their home. Not his home, but
Yeah.
Julius and them.
Mhm.
But then stops remembering the last time he was there as far as in Cyrano.
Mm-hmm.
And he will go track down all these siblings that didn't get sent out anywhere.
That's fair, I believe.
So I
Well, you
saw
know
the
the
two-
star is with Ren.
Yes.
So there's 2 back at the house.
I found one over here in front of where Julius and them are.
Oh, yeah. Technically, these two hang out quite often, so they're kind of just wandering around. She would actually probably also be back home. It's hard to move stuff on your mouse. Let's go every few.
Yeah. You know, I was looking around for hours, and I was like, okay, I know Kirk went out. I know the stars.
Technically, they were sitting over here at one point. They like to wander off and just talk.
Okay, that'd be why I didn't see those tokens. Cool. Okay.
It is a pretty known factor that you guys are pretty sure he has a crush on her.
Oh, yeah.
That is probably, but there is no like relationship kind of thing.
Yeah. God. Oh God. I can move my mouse. I swear I can.
Hmm?
I swear I can move my mouse.
But I think that's all of them. Unless I'm missing anyone, I'm pretty sure.
Kirk is out in the stars with Ren, Oswald, Iris, Fuchsia, Ray, and then Julius and Mystic are over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at my list in my notes section, like, okay, yep, okay. So only Kirk is gone.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Well, he's just gonna kind of hunt down, I guess, whichever ones are not at the house. So which would be Oswald.
That would be the only one not at the house, yes.
Oh, this
Besides
is
your
so
sister.
awkward. So awkward.
Be nice to the poor boy. It is pretty common to find them together, which is probably why the siblings have just kind of assumed that he probably likes her, or vice versa. One of the two situations.
Fair. So yeah. Actually, it's not going to be awkward.
Hmm?
I'm going to be nice. He's going to be nice.
Hmm?
He would probably turn a corner and see them together. Like, take a step in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
But just turn and go this direction instead. It's fine. He's actually, being nice.
Yeah, it's a little different with the rest of the siblings. They're a bit better at hiding it. He doesn't hide it.
No.
He just avoids everybody when he's there. Which is probably the smart thing to do.
Harx's thing is, that's a conversation I'll have with him away from her.
Fair.
Just in case it's her and he doesn't feel the same way.
That's fair.
He's like, I'm not doing that to him, man. It's a hard time in this here underground zone.
Yeah, a lot of people living in close proximity. It was bound to happen.
Mm-hmm.
The relationships were bound to happen, especially when there's not very many people the same age as a lot of these characters.
You know what? He would actually just sit out here with the moon dogs.
That is fair. You do see Frest is also there, kind of just watching the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
They're usually out when he is, basically. They're often watching him.
Mm-hmm.
So at the very least, you always know he's not far from those dogs.
Yeah. But he just kind of sits down at this little edge closest to where and just stares into the water.
You occasionally hear, like, the splash because they're trying to catch fish in the water.
Fish. Fuck, I missed.
They don't... It's funny because they don't really want to jump into the water because it's really... the way it's built is so it's deep immediately.
Yeah, it's like
for
it's
the
like one
for
of
the
those
for
straight
Sharptooth.
drop.
Yeah, for Sharptooth, it's built that way. But of course, it does have a connection to the water, so that way Sharptooth can still leave when they need to.
Yeah.
To the water plane, and then a lot of fish end up coming in through that too.
Yeah. Just waits for the Kraken tentacle. Hello.
It's big enough for Sharptooth's also, while big, is more of like elongated.
Mm-hmm.
So it would probably depend on what could fit through there.
Yeah.
A lot of things probably aren't going to come this far inland if they're following a cave like this.
Mm-hmm.
Fish are just dumb.
Yeah.
Plus, it's kind of like a big cavern in there when you look into it, because you can still see down in it. It just gets dark after a while to where you can't see the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Which probably looks really horrifying when you get the big gray thing in there.
Yeah. When suddenly just big gray thing passes by the opening, it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Like, I know what that is, but I don't like it.
You hope you know what it is.
Look, I think that's Sharptooth. I know he's friendly to us, at least. But I hope that's him.
Yeah.
Uh...
Some of the kids have gone, like, swimming with it.
Yeah.
Nothing is going to go in there with that thing living there, basically.
No. When that thing is there, it's like, he's my turf.
I imagine
Not a
that there's a
bang.
way that, like, Shuren has to seal it off when
Yeah.
it's not there.
Yeah.
Because the way to get it out is that they have to go to the to where the water is, and then teleport from there if they're gonna take the shark with them.
Yeah.
Because there's no way to do it from this spot, so they had to like do it from another area, and it's probably more spellcasting wise versus an actual teleportation circle, or like yeah. It's a fun time.
He'll just kind of sit there.
You also don't know it's gone.
Yeah, no. So he doesn't. Yeah, so he would immediately realize there's no big gray things coming here.
Yeah, after probably about an hour of sitting there, you have not seen any movement besides these fish.
It's like, I see. Well, shit.
And they don't normally send Shuren and Sharptooth out.
No, which is why he's starting to realize where one of the locations for a group could be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't know how many is per group or which group went where.
Mm-hmm. He just obviously knows whichever group has Shuren and Sharptooth with it is more than likely in the water plane.
Somewhere, yeah. Either the water plane or like a big lake type area, somewhere where they would have to be searching underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anything else before you guys call it a day, I guess?
Not on my end. That's disturbed somehow.
Honestly, the only people who might even have a chance of disturbing you would be your other siblings that can fly up that high, or the dragons that would go up that high.
Excellent.
Or Harx, who you don't know can fly. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Reyan does not seem like he's in the mood to do it, so...
No.
No.
Ray's a little piece of shit.
He's going to bed.
That is fair. You have a big fluffy blanket.
Yeah, Harx will just sit there until anybody either bothers him or it gets like much later, and he's just like, "Yeah, I'm going to bed." At which point he wouldn't even go through the door. Because yes.
You just open your window and like fall
Yes.
in and go to bed.
Yes. I took notice of where the window was. I was like, this would work perfectly.
Yeah. That's fair. This one's actually probably been temporarily staying in this room because he hasn't been given a space to stay yet.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, there wasn't much else to give him at the moment.
Yeah. Why do I imagine the doctor is like standing outside the...
Often they don't sleep.
I know. I was about to make the joke of why do I imagine the doctor just standing outside the door and then you place him there. I was like, oh.
Yeah, technically both
Yeah,
of them are.
I never got to finish it. Never got to finish the statement. Yep, that's where he is. Okay. I'm in.
Does Mihi sit there for the rest of the night?
Yep.
Nice.
They don't need to know Harx is home.
You know,
Although they'll probably realize it when they see like light peeking under the door.
Stara, after listening to many stories, goes home drunk.
Yeah, Rin will return to check on everybody else. She drank, but like not as much, and I'm not entirely
Oh no!
get drunk in this form.
Oh no!
She,
I just thought about that.
technically, I don't think she can fully get drunk.
Yeah, like she could probably feel like a tiny, but
Yeah,
nothing like she used to.
yeah, it probably takes a lot.
Yeah.
If it does, it probably takes like a good chugging several things, and even then, that's a buzz at most.
Yep.
I'm
Returns.
just gonna put them in here.
I just like the thought that, you know, those two are in the room right now, and then Rin comes home is like, okay.
Yeah, she hasn't been made aware.
Nope.
Oh, she does not know.
Almost did that intentionally.
Where did you run off to?
Checking on a few things and getting. Well, I'm not drunk. She's very drunk. Nistara came home and needed a distraction. It was a rough one out there, apparently. So I regaled her.
I couldn't
what?
tell.
What does that mean?
Yeah, almost told me he got his ass kicked a bit.
Huh.
Kid ended up bringing him home. They're in there
see.
resting right now.
Rin's not dumb.
Rin is not dumb. She was told what the
No.
other solutions were.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she already knows what's happened. If it's already happened this quickly.
Rin's like, well,
Yeah.
To
No
be
one's
fair-
dead, so there was only one other option.
Yeah, to be fair, Rin understands why. Like, because of this timeline, she saw those two together in general. So, she's not surprised at all. Is she a little worried? Yes.
she doesn't
But
have to
she's
like
not-
it. But yeah.
She's not surprised.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. And she's like, yeah, I would have done the same.
Oh my god, Rin might be the one to give it away later.
It's given the look. Bye.
We'll see.
Just
We'll see, because she doesn't. If Zarvis thinks that he just got then she's not going to just talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
She might
everything like
assume
that.
that they've already informed him of what, like, happened and all that.
Yeah, like, she's got no reason to, like, mention things right now. Now, if she notices certain behaviors, like, she would, like, because she picks up on certain behaviors in people because she's known them, personal experience, she might go, hey, you need to be more careful. It's not just you out there, that whole spiel.
Well, we'll see, like I said.
Yeah. I don't think she will right now, though.
Right.
Right.
So, yeah. That's happened. Now you guys have another... Well, you either can do one of two things. You could either plan to do Harx's thing, which is up to Harx.
Mm-hmm.
He's constantly being encouraged to do it, but you know. You could go see if you can find diamonds for the future reference of stuff. Or you could just chill with some downtime until something comes up. That's kind of your choices. And I'm pretty sure all the characters, well, Mihi's questionable, but all the characters are well aware of this.
Mm-hmm.
Reyan will probably be informed about it, but I imagine he will ask.
Yeah, he because, like, once he gets rest and he feels better and everything like that, he will be like, okay, what's the plan? Are we sticking here? Is there something else we need to do? Like,
Yeah.
What's next?
Yeah, you guys imagine rest, go to sleep for the night. Got a bit of time. Morning comes. What do you guys do?
I'm awake and I'm prepared to make it. I'm awake and I'm prepared to make it everybody else's problem. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, you guys all would have went to bed pretty early. I imagine, or at least somebody stayed away from everybody for most of the day. There's probably still a lot of people, like, resting and asleep this early in the morning.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm still gonna put... nah, I won't do lights in the rooms if they're sleeps.
Honk shoe. Honk shoe. You know what? When he'd awaken, he would leave the room. Kind of look around. See his siblings' doors closed. Let me mark a long rest on this sheet. Hold on.
That's fair.
I was looking at my spells. I was like, wait a minute. I did use a spell yesterday. I have all 2 of my spell slots.
He'd actually probably be up pretty early because he fucking crashed.
It's fair. It's fair. God damn, I want to be an asshole. But no. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Is this where I give you guys some knowledge? Because it's funny to think
Oh
about.
no.
There was technically another dragon you guys could have asked, as you forget that Garrett was also around Reyan a lot.
Yeah. I had thought
Yeah.
about that. I had thought about that.
I thought of the emotional attachment.
That is fair. He has some emotional attachment to him.
Oh no, 100%. I thought of it as
And especially
thought
in
it more
this
player
timeline.
control.
You know. Also, in this timeline, he probably had a little bit of a different relationship than prior.
That is fair.
I'm rolling D4 for this. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that'll work. He will get to stepping down this way. Pass those two. Come on, come on. I know you can place it right in the middle there. Aha, I win. And he will... And then he'll turn and walk away.
I know.
Fine. He does... It's one of those, he wants to talk to his siblings about it, but he knows he probably shouldn't.
That how
And
it
obviously,
feels, or
as far as what happened with Reyan, he doesn't know if he should, and obviously he's not going to talk about it with Reyan or me, or
that's fair.
The only sibling that knows is Nastara.
Yeah, she hasn't been told to say anything, so.
Nope.
Don't mind me as I constantly move things around.
Yeah, so I guess he'll just kind of, set himself up here in the main area of the workshop.
That's fair.
Can tell by the placement. He can tell by the placement of the two robot things that Hunter got his room back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like he put it on guard of keep that person away from me, please.
He's
No.
like, okay, well, Hunter got his room back. Good.
Yeah.
I think, like, after waking up a little bit and just laying there staring at the ceiling processing, he's gonna see if Zach's awake.
He'd probably stir a bit as you started moving.
Like, is Zach in the bed, or did he, like, curl up on?
He curled up, originally in his dragon floor, he was on the, form, he was on the floor.
Uh-huh.
So he kind of eventually just, like, changed back, but he's still on the floor, like, leaning on the bed type of thing.
Uh-huh. You know, first off, you could get in bed.
I didn't want to bother you.
I was sleeping. There was nothing to bother.
How are you feeling?
Slightly less. Like I got smacked around as he sits up. Little stiff, but nothing a good walk. We won't help.
You want some company?
Always.
Nod and get up. Kind of stretch because positions.
Yeah, stiff.
Yeah. Well, not so much for them, but I like to imagine he still does it because animals do that, even though they've only been sleeping in like the most comfortable fucking possible position.
Oh
yeah. Should go light with them because they're both up. They don't fucking sleep.
This is going to be an odd question in the morning, but how did you manage to find out without motions to door, without other people finding out?
Ren told me, or at least had me follow her, and I found out there.
That makes sense. But why? But let me preface with it's not that I don't. Harry was have a friendly face nearby.
I guess they just thought I should know. Kind of smiles.
I don't think he have a reason. Is the thing. Cause like that tracks in his brain. Like, yeah, you tell the people closest. Like, here's what's happened.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was just anyone in that room that knew what happened, though. Well, there were a couple people gone by the time you woke up.
Guessing the two that we were supposed to be helping. Oh, this entire thing was strange.
Well, at least you're feeling better.
Strangely much. I thought I would worse for wear after death.
I wouldn't really know. I never died before.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I wouldn't either, just... I don't know, I studied at least a little bit. Mostly how to prevent it and how to help someone who comes back from it. Honestly, I feel fine.
Maybe you're just quicker at recovering the most.
Maybe it's the half-dead thing.
That probably is a factor, I'm sure.
Yeah. Don't really know. Guess we'll find out. Probably should check in with the others. Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine.
You called me a liar yesterday. I don't believe you.
I was a bit worried.
Understandable. I will not make this a habit. This is one and done.
Smile at you. We should probably go find your friends.
Yeah. Are you going to come with?
If you don't want me to, I can stay here.
I don't mind. I am okay though, just to be fair. And I have no idea what we're going to discuss. Keep in mind.
I guess we'll find out, right?
Yes. We'll find out. Now let's get out of here before I start getting more lectures from other people. Just kind of peeks out of his room like, okay, can just leave? How?
I don't
He's
know
basically
how-
checking the vibe of like
It's
walk out
pretty
into,
normal. To be fair, these two are stuck on lockdown.
yeah,
And so they're kind of just dealing with it.
yes. It is the unfortunate circumstance that they have found themselves in.
They've not been allowed to leave this house.
Which I'm sure is just oh so good for them.
Eventually they might get a little antsy, that'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Just slowly slips out of the room. Zach following and then shuts door. I'm not trying to sneak out, but also I'm trying to avoid if there's a potential lecture coming to not have the lecture.
I like to picture that you're like slowly creeping towards the door, trying not to really get their attention, and I feel like Zarvis just kind of glances at you, gets that vibe, and just goes back to reading.
Okay. Then just
the look of, we will have a talk.
The nervous duck of the head just leaves.
Yes, sir.
Remember whenever Cam would get on Zarvis and Zarvis would be just like, yes ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are going to talk. You can't avoid it forever, look.
I will try, but I know.
Where do you start looking?
Oh, he has no idea, so he's just gonna kind of
It's pretty early. You know, a lot of people are still, like, asleep or in their homes.
Yeah.
Minus the people that don't sleep very often. Or at all.
Yeah, probably just gonna start walking. I think he knows where Harx lives, doesn't he?
You know where both of them live, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he'll probably start with Mihi.
She's over.
She was.
This is where her house is, at least.
Yeah, she'll start heading that direction.
Okay.
There we go. Mostly because, like, he remembers how he was, and he's just, like, a little worried?
Fair.
Only slightly.
Do you knock?
Yeah.
Let's see which sibling comes up to get the door.
All the knockage.
Because you know they don't sleep.
Oh, yeah. That's probably one of the other reasons he went to me. He is they're awake.
Technically, he'd be the one to get up then. I'm not gonna open the door.
Yeah.
Too daisy.
Hey, is Mihi up? Or at least moving? Or I know you guys don't sleep.
He looks confused. I didn't even realize you guys were back.
Did she not come home?
None of us have seen her.
Oh no. Well, we are all back. Just kind of rubs the back of his neck. I'll try and find her and tell her to at least come by. Okay. Sorry to bother.
Do you want us to come search with you?
It may not be a bad idea.
Nod, and he'll basically tell you to go on ahead, and that he'll go get the other two, recruit the other two.
Yeah. Well,
he can't really fly too high, so he'll probably stay on the ground while he's looking.
yeah.
The other two will probably take more of a aerial look around. So eventually Mihi would see like two of her siblings, probably flying a bit lower, but she would see them flying around looking probably together, in all honesty. So I'm just gonna kind of set them off to the side a little bit, I think. Like over here. I don't think they would think to check up super high until they've kind of scoured the lower areas more.
Yeah.
Does she normally disappear like this?
I mean, I don't think she's player is very like brain potato. I don't think she's. I can't remember.
As a player, definitely not like this.
Okay.
Not somewhere she couldn't be found immediately.
Yeah.
Or it's more a case of like if she's not quite hidden, because like if she's before she's seen people looking for her, she would have swooped down, just going like, "Oh, hi, I'm here."
I mean, she's kind of vanished before, but not.
Maybe she'll show up once she sees that her siblings are looking, I guess.
I would hope. She did not seem all there yesterday.
Has she ever seen anyone die before?
I'm not sure with where she came from or how she came to us and everything. I'm not sure she has.
I haven't either, and it's not a great feeling.
No, it's not.
Plus, aren't you guys family, right?
Yeah. Related by very large distance, but related.
It's not technically that
By like years and
large.
things.
Years
like that.
wise, sure, but like relation wise,
Yeah.
no, they're not that far.
That
down
I
the
meant
line.
like
Great aunt.
I meant like
I was
years
gonna
and stuff.
say,
That was
Like a
yeah,
great
that
aunt or
was
something, I
miswording
said.
on my end.
What that for?
We're related, and she's just a lot of grades.
mm. He kind of nods like he's understanding, but he also has this look of like, what?
Yeah.
Family for him is very different.
Yeah. Trust me, it's complicated.
Right. Did we go get the other one while we're looking?
Yeah, let's
See if he's
head
seen her,
towards
maybe?
Harx. Definitely, let's head towards Harx. See if he knows where she went off to.
Mm-hmm.
Off we go.
What has Harx been doing this whole time? Just waiting for people to wake up?
Yeah, you just waiting for people to wake up. He would eventually probably go back to his room for something. It would probably be in his room when they show up.
You hear a knock on the door.
On the outside door.
Yes. From your room, you could tell it's like somewhere in this like general direction.
Yeah.
You're not sure if it's which door it is being knocked on out over here though.
He kind of peeks out the window slightly.
Yeah, you probably, from that position, you could probably just make both of them out.
He will not go to the door.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at you, Rand.
Please tell me not him too.
That's a count of 30 feet, don't mind me. What?
Oh no.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm afraid.
What are you afraid of?
I would have the doctor over here answer the door, but he's been told not to because it's not their house.
You know.
Let's see, Harx has Misty Step Repair, right? Yes, he does.
Did they leave and go somewhere?
I hope not.
He peeks around the corner just enough to where he can see over here. And yes, we'll use a spell slot
There we go. Okay.
already in the morning.
That's fair. So that's probably the first thing you would hear is him asking that question. What do you want to do?
Well, he's gonna start prepping to like cast sending to find out where people are.
Continue.
I don't think either of them technically would notice you because he's kind of more glancing over.
Just for shits and giggles, that's a 24 stealth anyway.
Oh yeah, neither of them would notice you then.
Yeah, no.
Like he's Misty stepped over there, and it's just, you know.
Just waiting.
Yeah, casting sending first to Mihi. Everyone is looking for you. Are you okay? Where are you?
Was there all, is that all to it?
Yeah.
You're just gonna simply get unsure.
That's not good. Unsure? Why did she say unsure?
Huh?
Tried to send Mihi to find out where she is and if she was alright. And the response I got, unsure.
That's not good, is it?
I don't think so. Casting sending to Harx. I hate you so much today. I like
Just wait to how this goes. Because remember, you don't have to speak out loud for sending.
Yeah. That's true.
yeah. Hey, we're at the door. Mihi is
Aspire
missing.
Cuts out.
Oh, did it die? Gosh darn.
We're at the door. Silence.
Yeah, we're at the door. Mihi is missing. Are you inside? Are you awake?
In his head, he'll think the response. Dresser fell over. Pinned under it. Help.
What?
He would just respond with dresser fell over. Pinned under it. Help.
Apparently he's pinned under his dresser. What in the... Just starts going through the door.
That's fair. It's locked. Sure.
Just head door.
He will. Harx will walk up to the door with a key out. Here, let me get that for you.
Just stares at Harx. I hate you.
Hello there.
I hate you. Why? What was the purpose of that? I wasted a spell trying to get a hold of you.
If it makes you feel any better, I wasted a spell to disappear around the corner from my room, which, by the way, points at the window. He's right there.
Pinches the bridge of his nose.
Good to know for future reference, I guess.
Player is proud of himself. Harx is proud of himself.
We are both disappointed.
Yes.
Your other friend is missing.
I heard. Well, where have you searched?
We have siblings checking the air, and we've been looking around as we go.
We went to her place first and then here, so we looked around kind of while we were out.
And I also tried to send her a message. The only response back I got was unsure. I don't think she's doing alright, and I'm worried.
Wouldn't imagine she is. Being as she had to fight to get to us. And when by the time she did, it was already too late.
And it's really important that we find her.
Well, have you searched all her usual? You've searched all her usual places. Which is home, and wandering around near there.
The library, they have not searched yet.
He was about to say,
Yeah.
"Have you asked Elijah?"
I don't want to ask him. Please.
He'll roll his eyes. I really don't want to go to the library because I might punch a wizard.
I can go if you tell me where it is. And who to talk to.
Hold on, that's player.
He's not
Player
met them
search
yet.
for- No. Player search for library. Oh, well, just right there into the workshop. Cool. Well, just. He'll point at the place where he popped out of after misstepping. Head down that path, take a right. Not the building directly next to ours. Well, it is. You know what? Just follow me.
You can just point me there. If you point, he's basically asking you point in the direction that it would be at.
He points in the direction of it. And player now looking
He
at an aerial view.
brings out his wings and just flies up over the building, basically. Yeah, if you give him like a basic, it's like by this, basically, he could figure it out from there. It's by the lava pool. That's a pretty easy description.
Yeah.
Plus there's a window, windows he can look in real quick to see, like, does this look like one? No. Does this look like one? Okay.
And he would have told him, look for the cat boy.
Nod and he'll head off. But yeah, he'll go and do that.
Cool.
What do you two do?
So how are you feeling?
Fine, surprisingly.
Good, 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 good.
How are you doing?
Perfect.
What?
Perfect.
Insight?
Oh, that's not the right one. That's the right one.
Yep. You're probably fine.
23.
Yeah, I rolled a natural one.
Oh. Yeah, he's fine.
Alright.
Fairly certain the only sibling that actually knows I'm home is Miss Star.
You may want to check in with your family. That's
Had to be
important.
fine.
They worry, you know.
unlock the door and open it a bit, and then we'll like peek his head in, and we'll point towards one of the robots outside Hunter's room.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, he would have like gave like a note in their mouth, and there's just like a little note just hanging from their mouth. It says, "I'm home." He just points at it. Don't worry, they'll know.
Just like looks at her, exasperated so much.
As a matter of fact, it probably is brass that's holding it, just kind of looking at the door now, like,
Yeah.
I've been given a task. Guard and hold paper. They're like little notes.
Mihi.
Sup?
You get another sending from Elijah. Where are you?
Somewhere up high. She's unsure because she has no idea where the fuck she actually is.
So that's what the unsure was.
Well, it was kind of multi-meaning, but that's what it was referring to in location.
Right! Right. He's just... I need to double check that he actually can have this spell or not.
Oh god, I'm just dying on the inside laughing because that answer is somewhere up high.
Yes, he does. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna cast Fly on himself and go up and start looking as high as he can.
Look, a flying cat.
This wizard.
Harx actually says that and points to show Reyan.
Well, the other option was if he didn't have that spell available at this moment, he was going to make the dragon take him around.
Oh god. Yip yip, dragon boy. Let's go. I know so.
Come on.
Away.
And after a few, like another minute, he'd fly back over. That'll land right there. I guess he knows where she might be. Or at least is looking for her now.
We saw him fly off. Fairly entertaining seeing a cat fly.
Technically, he always did that as player knowledge before.
Yeah.
But it was a passive thing before. It's not now. Probably won't take him too long to find her. But he's got to kind of look up and find or randomly spot her sitting somewhere, basically, I imagine.
Yeah.
So, why are we being gathered up? Reyan.
Yeah,
I BRB. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I'm back. Okay. Well, was wondering what next. Wanted everyone to get together and talk.
Well, I was considering going and finding the elves and just fighting them.
What?
That's an option. It's also finding that
What?
other demigod.
Uh,
I don't know. I think I like our odds against the dragon.
I just kind of stares, exasperated at.
Fair.
Why are you like this?
Hey, how
I
big
can
they
have a little fun.
don't stay the same size. Bothers me.
You.
Trying to have a little fun, don't worry. Now, keep getting pestered to possibly go find the location of. He'll pull out the fabric and find this thing.
Your family.
Father.
Oh.
So he's the only one left. As if he's there. If that's... As it was pointed out to me, maybe he's not, but, we'll see. Either that or we go search for some more diamond. We actually go search for diamonds in case something happens.
Let's try not.
Oh, trust me. I would rather not. That seems like a huge waste of time because we wouldn't even know where to begin to look. Actually, that's a lie. I would start looking over near the lava pool. But that's not a very big search area. And nobody's found any there in a while. Long while, as far as I'm aware. Let's see. I also have... Well, the other three options are on the table, if you want. That's up to you, however. I'm not too excited about any of the three, but I figured I'd offer them anyways.
Alright.
Or... You could just sit around bored, just waiting. See if they give us anything.
Right.
I'm thinking no to the last one with your response to that.
I'm not sure. If we have things we can do, then maybe we should try to do them?
Well, we don't need to rush into doing things.
Don't worry about it.
Player just sees you grab Puck.
Because you two are talking. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, Puck is going to try and catch fish.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Do either of you look back to see what's going on back there?
Like, he would notice Puck just wander off. He's like, wait. He just watches him walk over.
What you see
so
is...
He probably did just stop mid-sentence. He was like, wait.
So what you would see is... There are now two of them crouched by the side of the water with, like, the pupils dilated, just watching fish.
Focused. Be fair, Puck's eyes are probably always dilated. But now he's focused.
You just see Zach dunk his head in, pulls out a fish and eats it.
Oh my
and
gosh.
then Puck looks at him and then tries to stick its head in the water, pulls out and shakes its head.
It's harder with a short neck, man. At least the moondogs have
You hadn't had breakfast yet.
elongated faces. Like, at least moondogs have elongated faces and necks, longer than a cat's face. but no,
I was just pawing at the water, trying to catch him.
and anyways, but we don't need to rush into, trying to go find a entrance to another plane or anything of that nature. We don't need to rush it.
Just kind of stares at you.
What?
Would it not be better for her to be alive? Actually alive.
Sorry, player, what?
Sorry, my brain shut down. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was sitting here listening, I was like, no understand.
I literally don't remember what I said. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're
Something
fine.
about her being
What?
alive?
Something about somebody being alive.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Rewind.
I've hit so hard.
He just stares back at you. What? Don't want us having to rush into finding a location, crossing over, and we're finding nothing worthwhile.
You're being very pessimistic.
Well, I mean, you would be too if you found out your father was still alive and just didn't bother to attempt to find you.
Well, a fair point. Maybe the reason.
Yeah, I considered those and then tossed them out the window. If you could cross over, I don't see a reason why you couldn't just...
It depends. One, maybe he thought you died. Two, maybe he couldn't. Maybe something was preventing him. Maybe dangerous out there. Maybe he's not able to. Not everyone is like us.
Well... Not everybody's like that. Or at least... what I've heard of people on the other side of... this. They've been untouched, Ryan.
Then definitely could see why they come back. Blame them? This is a lot. I'm not saying we couldn't use their help, but
I don't know who would get it. Even if we ask.
won't know unless we try.
Watches these two over here at the water again.
Yeah, he's kind of been watching Puck try to do the catchy thing, and then eventually just kind of got him a fish.
Imagine Puck just like swatting at the fish.
Essentially.
It's like, stop
Cute.
fucking wiggling.
Trying to pounce on it and stuff.
It's like, stop wiggling.
Yeah.
See Zach just shake a bunch of water off of himself. I like to imagine just sits down and like starts cleaning himself like a cat, like licking his paws.
Yeah.
Trying to get
How
the
does it
water
feel?
clean.
How does it feel, by the way, falling into a trap?
I mean, obviously not great.
No, I wouldn't think it would be. To be fair, we all did. Oh, right. How did Rin react to finding out you were back?
She didn't know?
She didn't say anything when we left.
Yeah. Because she's trying not to let on that really bad things happened.
Yeah.
Oh no, she knew you were dead.
Yes, I knew that.
No, she did not know you were back.
I guess, well, she never said anything to me this, though I'm expecting a lecture.
So what you're saying is, we need to figure out something to do and get out of here so you can avoid said lecture for as long as you...
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
But you want to.
I would like to avoid the lecture, yes. But...
Okay, fine, you twisted my arm. We'll go find this entrance to avoid you being lectured.
Okay.
Great. You're going home.
What?
No, technically both of you. Considering
What?
you were using it at home.
Zach tilts his head, only coming into this part of the conversation.
Oh, suggested we go there first.
You're talking about the Feywild?
Yes.
Oh. See.
That is where this will work. As far as I'm aware. From what I've been told. By Elijah. He has known this since they were at the temple with Elijah. Before the feeling stuff. It's fun.
You see a happy flap.
Me?
He does a happy flap.
Imagine Puck just dragging the fish by its tail.
Yeah. The fish
like,
is
very proud.
as big as this poor cat.
It's very proud, just slowly taking steps, pulling fish. Continue to smack at it, probably. Harx bends down and just pats him on the head. Good job. Kind of giving a side grin to Zach. Like, I know you didn't catch it, but good job. You subdued the fish. Good job. You subdued it. Right, so Elijah's what to find. Mihi.
He's not been rolling well.
Ouchie.
You know, fair.
God damn it. I've rolled a 4 twice in a row on this die.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Should we start heading towards the office maybe to let them know where we're going? Or should we wait here?
I suppose we can go to the office?
Cool. Yeah, let's.
Looks back a sec. Are you coming along?
He nods. I told you guys are
Alright.
going back to the Pixies. Of course he's coming.
Yeah.
He wants to see his friend.
Yeah. He wouldn't normally, like, invite Zach to go on whatever they're about to do, but because it's going back to the Feywild.
Yeah.
One of the most dangerous places in the world.
It's been fine for if you live there, it's not so dangerous.
Yeah.
See? Yeah, we should begin heading to the office, I guess. Just every so often, just looking up into the sky, just looking around, see if he notices Elijah or sees anything else out of the ordinary.
Would he do this? He looks at you, Reyan. Kind of does the little wing flap and then looks at Harx.
You want to... Points up.
Nods.
Oh no.
Go for it.
Harx, you are about to be attempted to get grabbed by a dragon. What do you do? As he walks over.
He's not paying attention.
You suddenly
He's
have
just-
2 paws wrap around you and he's just gonna fly straight up.
Push it!
That's what you get for making me waste spell slots!
He flies up a
Flies
bit
up.
higher than you think, but you get the feeling that he's
Yeah.
probably helping look for me.
Alright, well, fuck it.
You guys would like to make perceptions because Elijah's not having fucking luck.
30 fucking 20.
Dirty 20, okay.
With my +1. My fucking +1. I have the
Let's
best
see.
perception ever.
Dear God, the dragon did way better.
Damn.
27 for him.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not even gonna make Reyan roll. Between him and Harx, they would spot her, I imagine. Eventually, as they're flying up. Where is she sitting? Like on a ledge? What kind of environment is she sitting on? On one of the crystals?
I feel like a crystal would have been higher up.
Fair. There are like lit crystals that give off a faint glow to the place. So yeah, you would bring or head that direction. Yeah. Imagine Reyan's been following.
Yeah.
Well, I guess a thing of note when you do actually see her and get close-ish, you know she's kind of staring at her left hand.
I'll set you down, Harx, on the crystal.
Alright. This is high. People have been looking for you.
Seen them.
You didn't let them know.
What was that last one?
And you didn't let them know that you've seen them.
I was thinking.
Very well.
You see some kind of golden liquid like drip down from her hand. We have something to do.
Well, everyone's apparently looking for something to do to get distracted. So, something can be helpful for us to do. As a matter of Reyan's trying to avoid a lecture from Ren.
Not from Ren, from his father.
Probably from
I
both in
misunderstood.
reality.
Yeah.
The lecture was mentioned after,
Bringing up the Rin thing, yeah.
yeah. So that's why I thought that, but hey, I look for both. You, more than likely, it seems, wish to avoid talking about or thinking about what happened. Something else to think.
I've thought about what I need to.
It's hard to see Elijah.
You probably actually see the two siblings that are flying around and Elijah.
You know what? He would do this.
You guys are probably still a bit higher up. They haven't quite gotten that high, I think is what the excuse I'll give for Elijah's.
He will... God, because they're on the crystal, this is going to be fucking hilarious. He will put his hand on the crystal and will cast light.
Oh god, that's gonna be blinding to you guys.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
going to cast it and then just immediately get rid of it. Just so there's like a flash.
While he was doing that, he would be like reaching in her pack for some kind of cloth she can use as a bandage.
Here,
Notice.
give me your hand.
What do you intend?
To heal it.
I'd rather feel it.
Okay. Then can I help bandage it?
If you wish.
You will do so.
Why do I feel like we're missing context here?
You're very bad at searching.
Well, it's not like I have a lot of my abilities anymore.
This is fair. Except that I was abducted by a dragon and still notice it within a moment of being in the air.
You get like a narrowed eye from the brother in the background.
Speaking of, and he turns and looks at Zach. Don't grab me like that again.
You hear like that snicker noise from him.
Oh god, all I can think of is Muttley from...
Fuck.
Oh.
I used to be able to do that so well, but I've completely forgotten what it actually sounds like. It's like a kiki kind of noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was worried. You had us worried.
I needed some time to myself.
Right.
Do we need to not right away?
Sorry, what was that?
Do we need to not go right away? Do you need time?
Where would we be heading?
The Feywild King for Harx's stuff.
You're well enough to tackle that?
I
Or
feel
take care of
fine.
that? Sorry.
I feel just fine. Promise. I'm okay, but if we need to take time, I know what happened was a lot.
I feel I understand things as well as I'm able.
If you need to talk, we can talk on the way.
If you wish.
If you need to.
We'll see.
Isn't it just a teleport?
Teleport to the Feywild and then wherever we're going from there.
I'll put to words what I'm able.
All right.
Hmm. Hmm. How does he approach that?
Question if he does right now or not.
I don't think he will, actually.
Or if it'll
Not
be
yet.
brought up later. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, good.
Right, I realize also Cam was there to have context with thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. Aspire, I might DM you like a brief cliff note of what
Yeah,
thing.
for sure, for sure.
Yeah, but this it'll be something Cam saw, which I leave up to you if you bring it up or not.
Yeah.
But yeah. So at the moment though, Mihi has definitely acknowledged everyone here, but you notice her eyes haven't lingered very long on either you or her family up here.
Mm.
But
Good, 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 good.
anything we need to take off before we head off? Take care of before we head off? God, I can word.
Somebody needs to. I'm officially running.
Well, we'll let them know that we're leaving. Which we're walking you straight into probably another lecture. So, sorry, Reyan.
Great.
Um,
What? Why another?
because he wasn't back when you got back.
Why would he need to lecture? Everything about yesterday is strange.
Well, he did come find us.
Yes.
Oh no. You haven't figured that out yet, have you?
Figured what out? Will someone please tell me what's going on?
No, he just isn't thinking about it.
Reyan, I need you to think about this clearly. Alright? What small being have you been spending time with?
Jack's son? Yeah? I
Alright?
can't remember his name off the top of my head, sorry.
Daisuke.
That.
Daisuke.
Daisuke.
Okay. What is Ace and Amos to the two of you?
The moment of he's looks very confused because you know that whole like get that the timelines are a little wild when you keep moving and doing a whole bunch of stuff.
They basically raised you in this time.
Also, Fox, I DM'd you the thing too because DM knowledge.
Mm.
Sorry, I meant to say that brother.
They basically
Oh.
raised you in this timeline. So yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that explains a lot.
So as I said, while we're avoiding the other lectures, possibly walking you straight into another one. I cannot guarantee there's not physical harm with this.
Fair. I didn't. I had. Oh boy.
Well, threats of physical harm. Because I've also been threatened already. If I make him worry again, him punching out the dude would be coming to me that next time.
Alright. Sure, this is fine.
Alright. Do you guys head out then? Or head over there?
Yes.
Yep, to the office.
Be safe, all of you.
Of course.
Sorry.
Bless you.
How to concern your cat and family. Volume 1.
Elijah is also vanished. It's fine.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He'll be nice, Harx, and let you get on his back this time.
Fair.
Siblings will come and give you a hug before they head back to find the other one that's still wandering around.
She will return a hug. Take care while I'm gone.
We will. I don't think it's the two of us you have to worry about. I think it's the other one who likes to explore.
She'll nod in acknowledgement.
They will head back. And I think that's a good place to call it. Is you guys getting ready to go talk to Ace and them and Amos?
Woo!
I'm sitting here contemplating. Will they knock on the door, get told to come in, Harx shoves Reyan and shuts the door behind him.
What a Harx thing to do.
Hey, he got his lecture.
It's like,
Reyan's
it's your
turn.
turn.
Not
It's
gonna
your
work.
turn. It's been your turn for, like, ages.
It's your turn. You're not avoiding this one.
Fine.
Oh, that was so weird.
Hmm.
The Anglo-Sat, the word office is in, like, Morse code type things because the Anglo-Sat.
Thanks, game.
Mm.
It did a save while I was trying to move a token, type of thing.
Oh no.
Because I'm having issues with my mouse again.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not gonna be something I can just fix unless I replace the mouse kind of issue. So
Yeah.
I had to kind of like do this weirdly because of the fact that, yeah, they're not all gonna fit in the positions you guys were in.
Yeah.
So where the hell is... There it is. Yeah. Just shove you all in there for next time. Oh my god, stop,
Perfect.
mouse. Please. You see how bad it is? Like, it's literally me just trying to hold a token. It's so bad.
Jeez.
Anyways. He's not gonna stay as the dragon. I will fix this.
Fair. Put Nubby in the corner.
The scale was originally for, the old thing. That's why he seems bigger on this board, because he's not. He's still,
Nubby.
medium. Yeah, he's still medium size, so it just, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I need to save it. But yeah. At the end
This is fine.
Everything's perfectly fine.
And I get to design a Feywild map now.
Woo!
I blame Reyan.
Hmm?
He really twisted my arm to avoid
Oh yeah.
Totally twisted.
Such a twisting of the arm.
Okay, to be fair, Harx, if you couldn't tell, was trying to avoid doing this. And it wasn't asked why he was.
I also gotta go
Like, he was
find some
obviously trying to avoid it.
tokens.
I mean, yeah, Reyan could tell he was trying to avoid it. He was just more focused on the pessimistic attitude first. And gotten around to the why are you?
Yeah.
Hey, hi, hello. Also, you should be very concerned about the flap flap.
I am extremely concerned about the flap flap, okay?
Good, good.
But also, like, sleepy brain, so, like, I'll deal with that next week.
Oh, our Hark saw something that I'm sure he'll bring up at some point.
Good.
Once he doesn't forget it.
But we're all doing well.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming and hanging out, stream. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Dream.
Extreme.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have fun.
Bye.